friends, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. Today I am going to teach you how to make the hospital management system project in Java. These are the four actors consist of our project: doctor, patient, and pharmacist and receptionist. Okay, let us show the demo first. This is the login page of hospital management system. Here there are users, pharmacists, receptionists, doctors. There are the users available. Now I am going to select the user type as receptionist, and here I am going to enter the username and password of receptionist. If you enter the wrong username or password, its error message will be displayed. Username or password do not match. You have to enter the correct username and password in order to log in the system. After enter the username and password correct and select the type correct, click login. Here successfully your system login. Here username Raja, user type receptionist. Right. Now these are the roles, these are the options available in our receptionist. We can add the patient. Click here. I am going to add the new patient. Here I am going to add the new patient as Peter. Phone number I am going to enter something like that. Address I am going to enter as India. Right, India. Right. Now here I am going to save the. If you click save button, patient insert. Right. Here if you click OK, here this is the newly created person. Right. Patient will be entered successfully. Here patient name will be Peter, phone number and address. Right. This is the patient number. Now if you want to update the patient, you will be able to update the patient as well. Here if you want to update this patient, click on the patient which you updated. Here if you want to update this patient, click on this one. Here if you want to remove this stuff, and here click update, click OK. Here it will be successfully update the patient details. Right. If you want to delete the person, you will be select the record which you want to delete, select the patient. If you click delete, patient deleted. Right, here we'll be able to do the task. Right. Now let's exit the form of registration. Right. Now I successfully created the patient Peter. Now let's exit the form. Right. Now what I'm going to do is here I'm going to create another stuff is a doctor. Right. Doctor creation. What I'm going to do is here you have to go to the create user. This is a create user. Right. Create user. Here receptionist can create the users. Right. There are many users available: pharmacist, admin, receptionist and doctor. Right. So first I am going to create the user as a doctor. So I am going to enter the doctor name first. I am going to enter the doctor name is Lavan, username Lavan. Right. Password I am going to enter 123. Right. Here select the user type as a doctor. Create user. Right. User created successfully. Right. This is type we have to do. Right. Now what I am going to do is here I have created the user successfully as a doctor. Now log out the system. Now we will give this username and password into the doctor, right, which you created by the receptionist. Right. Now here a doctor will log in the username and password. So here what is the username of the doctor? Lavan. Password enter by 123. Select the user type as a doctor. Click login. Here doctor username Lavan, user type doctor. After login as a doctor, these are the option disabled for the doctor. Here we can register the doctor here and view the channels and view the doctor and log out. Right. Now first I am going to click doctor button. Here doctor will be enter their information. Right. Here doctor name is Lavan. Specialization you have to write like this. Qualification we have to write yes. Channel fee we have to write 12,000. Email Lavan at gmail.com. Something like that. After the room I am to select as 1. 6. Click save. Right. doctor created successfully. Here is a doctor created successfully. Now you will be able to update the record or all the stuff you will be do it right here. Right now let's exit the doctor. Doctor registration successfully. After that, doctor can view the channel, how many channel he has. Now let's click view channels. Now he don't have any channels right now here. Let's close it. Now here, after that, let's log out the button. Now here, now I am going to create the channel. Channel will be created by the receptionist. So let's choose the user type as a receptionist. Now here, enter the receptionist username and password. Right. Now let's log in. Now here, there will be the option called create channel. Right. Click this button. Right. Here, first receptionist can create the channel here. Select the doctor. Let's select as Lavan. Patient Peter. This is a patient. I am going to channel the person. This doctor Lavan doctor can channel the person Peter. Right. Now here we have to set the room number and we have to this date. Today date will give. Click create. Channel created successfully. Okay. Now if you want to cancel the channel, select the ID and you can cancel the channel like this. Right. Now let's close the phone. Right. Now channel has been created successfully. Now let's log out the button. Now let's log in as a doctor. Right. Receptionist created the channel. Now let's log in as a doctor and as doctor. Now let's click login. Now here Dr. Lavan, receptionist created the channel. Now let's click view. Now here channel has been created successfully. He has one appointment here right now. Here this is the doctor name, the patient ID here. This one should be room number. This is the date that he has an appointment. After channel the person, doctor can give the prescription to the patient. So how to give is select the row and click prescription button. Here this one will be the this how we have create give the prescription. Here enter the prescription details here. This is a channel ID. Disease type let enter as fever and description time yes enter like this. Here this is the description type. Have to what is the medicine you have to give. Let's click save. Right. Prescription save. This is the prescription save. Right. This is the prescription. Right. This doctor give the prescription this one. Right. Now let's close the prescription part. Right. Now let's log out the system. Prescription part handled by the pharmacist. Now here login as a pharmacist. So I'm going to enter the pharmacist username and password and user type select as a pharmacist. Click login. Now I'm login as a pharmacist user type. Now here pharmacist can create the view the prescription, create the item, view the doctor, all the stuff they will be do. Here they will be able to see the report. Now let's view the prescription. These are the prescription. Here this is the final prescription. Select this one and click inventory. It goes to the sales inventory part. Here enter the drug code. Press enter key. So here quantity, select the quantity and click add. Here automatically it's added here the table. Total price will be calculated here. Right. Now here I am going to add another drug type, drug code. I'm going to add, press enter key. I am going to select the quantity, click add. Total cost will be display below like this. Right. Now patient can able to pay the payment here. Here pay and click create. Balance should be displayed here. Right. Record saved successfully. Now let's cancel it. Now if you want to see the report, click report. Pharmacist will be able to see the report like this. Here this is the sales ID. Here this one will be the date, subtotal, so pay amount is a balance. Right. Simple system. After that pharmacists can add the items, create the items by the pharmacist. Click create item. Here they will be add the drugs type. I'm going to add the drugs type as something like that. CCC, right? Drug type, description, something like that. I am entering. Sell price I'm going to enter as 20. Buy price 10. Quantity I'm going to enter as 100. Click save. Right. Drug created successfully. This is the newly created drug. Right. Able to update and delete all the stuff will be do in this form. Let's close it. Right. This simple system will do. Right. I hope you guys you understood this system well. If you have any doubt, you can ask me anytime. Thank you for watching. In my next tutorial, I will be teaching how to make this system step by step. Right. Thank you for watching. Let's log out the system. Right. Hi friends, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. Today I am going to teach you how to make the hospital management system in Java step by step tutorial. Today is day 1. In our last class I saw the demo of hospital management system. Let's go to the lesson first. Okay. Now first go to the file, new project, select Java application. Next, here if it is check create main class, you have to uncheck it. Here you have to give the project name. Right. I am going to give the sample name as hospital. Right, like this. Lowell Hospital. I just give the sample name of like this. Click finish. Right. Now your project has been created successfully. Here you can see that this is a project name. I have removed this one. This all previous projects. We don't need it. This one. Right. Now let's create the new one. Right. This is my project. Right. Lowell Hospital. Right. Our project folder consists of 2 folders. One is a source package. Another one is a libraries. Here we have to add the MySQL libraries here. We add MySQL library later on. Now what I am going to do is here, go to the source package here, right click. Here I am going to new JFrame form. Right. Here I am going to create the frame as main frame. First I am going to create the main frame. Finish. Right. Now here what I am going to do is here main frame. I am going to increase the size of the frame look like this. Here what I am in this part I am going to put the buttons. What are the buttons we needed? So let's go to the panel and drag one panel over here. Here we have to put like this. These 4 buttons. Right. Right. Now here this one, select this one, right click, properties. We have to change the background color as something like this color. We have to change. Perfect. Right. Here after that we have to drag the buttons from the palette. Right. This is the buttons we have to drag the palette. Right. This button for edit. This button for patient. This one doctor. After that we need another button. Channel. Create channel. View channel. After that we need another button. Let's arrange them. here this one for view prescription. After that I need another button, create item. After that this one, create item, create user, right. After that we need view doctor, another button. Final one is a logout button. It's a very simple system. Right, logout. I have created the button successfully. This simple button I have created. Here we have to arrange them. Right, perfectly. Perfect. Right. Perfect. This is the things we have to do. Right. This is the button part. Right. Now let's perfectly. Now I am going to write the heading of the project. I just drag the label from the palette, right click, edit. I just name it as a Loyal Hospital. Here you can give any name of that. I just give the sample name of Loyal Hospital. Right. This one, hospital. Right. Right. Now here select the text, right click, properties, font. We have to increase the font for the heading with bold. I am going to give as a 36 as ID with bold. Right. If you want, you can change the font here. I am going to change as this one. This look nice. Okay. Loyal Hospital like this. If you feel to increase the size little bit, again you have to go here, font, select as 48. It look better. Right. If you want to change the color of this one, select this one, properties, foreground color, change it as any color. Let's change it as red, this one. Right. Perfect. A simple thing. Right. Now here, this is when the user login. Here the username and user type should be displayed here, right, when the user login. Right. So I'm going to get another panel from the palette. Here we have to this one. You have to put here as here. Right. Here I'm going to this one. Right click, properties. Here we have to background color. You have to change it as this one. Same color. We have to this one. Same color. The same color you have to change here. Okay. Don't give the different color for the panel. It's not a efficient way to do the project. Okay. The same color you have to give here as well. Right. Then only it's look nice. Okay. Here I'm going to drag two labels. This one you have to select these two labels. Select first one, label 2, hold down the control key down and select the label 3. It both selected. You can identify here, the both should be selected. You can identify around the text there will be the yellow color border. So it both selected perfectly. So right click, properties, right click, properties. Here you have to increase the size of the font little bit, font property with bold. Here you have to select as 14th, click OK. Here you have to change the foreground color as white top, this one should be perfectly yellow instead of white. Right, perfect. Now here select the label, right click, edit text. Here you have to give the text as username. This one should be username. This one, select this one, right click, edit text, user type. This is user type. Right, perfect. Right, now here we have to little bit, you have to arrange the size like this. Right. When the user log in the system, a username and password, username and user type should be displayed here, right? Not a user password, user type should be displayed here, right? Username along with the user type. What is the user login? Receptionist or doctor or pharmacist. Okay, what is the user? It's login. User type and username. Right. Now here I have put, so that I have put another two labels over here. If you want to show these two things different color, so select both font label, select first label, or down the control key down on your keyboard and select another label, right click, properties. Here you have to go to the property window, select the font property, select as bold with 14th. You have to select the same font, this font, Times New Roman, click OK. Change the foreground color as white. We will be showing the different color. Right. Perfect. Right. If you want to increase the size, you will be able to increase. Select this one again. Little bit we will be increase the size. Let me give as 60. It would be better when the user login. It will be look nice. Right. Here. Right. Here that when the user login, the username and user type should be displayed here. Right. This is the main. Okay, this is the system for the main menu. Right. Now what I am going to do is here again, after that, after create the main menu successfully, first I am going to create the frame as user creation frame. Right, this is very important stuff. User creation. Right, there are many users available: pharmacist, doctor and receptionist. Right. Now how to create this? Go to your project. Inside the project there will be the package, default package. Default package I have created only the main part only. Again select the package, this one, right click, new, JForm. Here I am going to create the page as user creation, user, right? So I have to create the page just user finish. Right. Now you have frame created successfully as a user page. Now let's look like this. Right. Now let's go back to our main.java. Let's run and see whether how it's look like. Right. Now let's run it, the project. Main, right, this one. Select the main. When it is not run at the center, right? It's run somewhere of the here. When the project is run, it should be run at the center. That should be the efficient way. So select the frame, right? Select the frame, not panel, frame, right click, properties. Here we have to go to the code, generate center. If you give this option and run, we will see what happened here. When the form is run, it run at the center here. It's perfect. The project will be perfectly well. Right. Now let's, if you want to give the title of this one, you will be able to give here. Right. Now what I am going to do is here, the user page. Go back to our user page. Here I am going to create a user page. Right. Now here, first I am going to go to the panel, drag one panel here. Right. Now here there are 3 users only available. I am going to set the user ID as auto increment on the database. I am using my SQL database, so I no need to write the user ID. I am writing first, right click, select the panel, right click, properties. Let's change the background color as the same color, this one. Now here I am going to first create the label as user. First we have to create as name, the username, password and user type. We need only 4 fields, right? That's the only thing we need, only 4 fields, right? Here we have to write this. Now what I'm going to do is here, select the labels. First label, select, hold on to the control key down, select second, third, fourth, and right click, properties, select the font, this one with bold, color have to change as 14, it would be better, click OK. Right, now let's change the color of the font. It's not it's not seeing properly, so let's go to the foreground and we have to change the font color as this yellow color. Now it's perfectly perfect. Now here this one should be, right click, edit text, name, this is the name, username, not a username, this is the person who are logging to the system, their full name we have to put here. Second one should be their username. User ID should be created auto increment, but I am setting into the MySQL server, so you don't worry about that. This is a password. This one should be the user type. Here I am going to write the heading first. Heading as, drag on label, font, bold, size as 36, let's use 36, bold, this one foreground color we have changed as a white, of this same color, white, this one change it, red. This one you have to change as user creation. If it is not seeing properly, you go here and again go to the white, it will be better. It will be visible, right? Now here this one, right, edit text, user creation, user creation, perfect. Here we have to we need a 4 text box relevant to these labels, so we have to drag the text box from the palette. So here drag the text box to align to the text, relevant text. We need 3 text, this one, what's happened, that here is coming here. After that we need this is not a text box, we need to, instead of the text box, this is a password, we have set as a password text box. So find the search the password text box from the palette. Here it should be there, right below the text box, there should be the password text box. We drag on the form like this. After that we have to set the user type. So user type we have to set the control as combo box. So drag on the form, you have to, what are the users available, you have to give here, right? After that we have to, if you want to fill, you want to reduce the size of the form, right, look nice. Now we need 2 buttons. One is a user creation, this one should be, we select as, right click, you have to give the name as create, so add or something like that. I'm going to give as add. Another one for cancel button, this one should be cancel button, right click, cancel. Right, we successfully designed 2 buttons, add buttons and cancel button. Right, after that I am going to name the text boxes. So first one, select this one, right click, edit text. I am going to remove the default text, backspace to remove this one. Select this text box, edit text, backspace to remove this one, select this one, right click, edit text, press backspace and remove this text box field. After that, select the user type, this one, right click, properties. You have to go to the model properties, select on this one. You have to remove them default item, right, click OK, right, close it. Right. We successfully remove the items here. Now what I am going to do is here I am going to name the text boxes. So let's click on this one, this text box, right click, change variable. I am going to name it txt name, this one txt username, right, this one txt password, right, this one right click, change variable txt u type me user type, right, perfect. We perfectly change the name of text boxes and combo box, right. Now what I am going to do is here I am going to create the database. Let's back to the browser. Here I have installed the exam server. If you are not to install the exam server, you have to install the exam server and start, right. Now here if you are not download exam server, you have to go to the relevant website, exam download. Let's select the link. Here you have to select this one, download exam. Go to the here you can download, right, exam server. You will be able to download the exam server here, right. Now I have already downloaded and installed into my machine here, right, install, right. After that what I am going to do is here, if you install and connect the exam server, right click and you have to connect like this, start this one, Apache and MySQL. After start then connect and type localhost, you will be able to get this dashboard, MySQL dashboard. Now you will be able to create the database here. Click on the link phpMyAdmin. This is the dashboard of phpMyAdmin. Here you will be able to create the database. So let's click new here. Here I am going to name the database as Loyal Hospital. This is a database. Click create, right. Now your database has been created successfully. Now I have to create the tables. Now here how many columns we need? Only 4 columns. Here only 4 columns we needed, right. Now what I am going to do is here we have to select 5 columns. We need ID also. So here I am going to, this one should be and name it as user, right. Simple, you have to write into user table. First one should be ID. We let me type as int, length 11. We have to select the index here, primary key here. After that with auto increment, right. ID should be I set as a auto increment. After that we have to set the name and username, password, user, right. Okay, name, watch out. After that 255 characters. After that we have to select as a username, watch out, password, this one should be watch out. Here we have to user type. Let me change it, u type. Here we have to, this one should be u type as a watcher, right. That's it. You have to create the field look like this. After create the fields you have to click save. Now your database has been created, Loyal Hospital. Inside the database you have a table. You have created the table user. You have to create it successfully. After created, you have to go to the structure. You will be able to see that, right. If you have any changes, you can click on this link and you will be able to change the things, right. Now what I am going to do is here I am going to go to back to our project. Now here I'm going to add the records into the database. After fill the user and click add, the record should be added into the database table. So what I'm going to do is here I have to connect MySQL server and NetBeans. So how to connect this? Let's go to the Google and you have to download the MySQL connector for Java, right? You have to download MySQL connector for Java, right? Here this is the first link, right? MySQL download connector, this one, right? If you click the first link, it goes to that relevant website for download, right? Now here, come down here, that is a file, zip file, your platform independent zip, right? This is the file you downloaded. So click download button here, right? Now this is the page. Here there will be the two options, login and sign up. You don't have to sign up for login. You no need this one. You just click this link below. No thanks, just start my download. If you click this one, your download has been started below, right here. Here its download has been below, right? Now I already downloaded this one. I no need to download, just I cancel it. Okay, you must download this MySQL connector. After download, I show you the format. Here I show you the format, right? It shows the format as look like this. It's a zip type like this. After that, what you are going to do is here select the zip file, MySQL connector zip file, right click, select the option at extract all, right? Now here you have to extract. Here there will be the button extract. You just click on this link, the folder has been extract, right? Extract and it will be show the folder number. You will be see that this is a normal folder, right? This is how you have to download and extract the MySQL connector for Java, right? I hope you understood that. Let's back to our project, right? Now here my project folder, this is my project. My project consists of two main folders, source package and libraries, right? Here we will be doing our design part. Here the libraries, we have to add the library. What are libraries we need in order to develop this project? So let's select this folder, right click, add jar folder. Let's select add jar, right? Here you have to browse the location where you download your file, right? I have download the file and I have put into my F drive. So I already extract the file. So let's select the file, MySQL connector for Java. Double click and open it. These are the two jar file we need to add to this library. So select, hold on the control key down and select both, open it, right? Here it is open it. Now here you can check whether it's added or not. You have to click on this plus sign to expand. Here it successfully add the jar file, right? Perfect, right? After done the stuff, you go to the run build project, right? You have to build the project, clean build, right? It's build the project, it will be built, right? Here it's already it is building, right? You have to do the stuff, right? Okay, now what I'm going to do is here, after that what I'm going to do is here, I'm going to establish a connection between MySQL server and Java. So let's go to the source. This is a design view. Let's go to the source, right? Now here what I'm going to do here, if you go to the source, you will be able to see that this is the public class, this is a constructor. Below the constructor you have to create the class connection. So you have to write like this, connection con. You have to create the object as con, right? After that we have to create another thing, is a prepare statement. It is very important. So prepare statement, prepare statement. Right. You have to create the object as PST. Yeah. Now here, if you write these twos, it shows the error here. Right. Here, click on this one. Here you have to select the option as add import for Java SQL connection. You have to select this, not this. You have to select Java SQL connection. If you select, that package will be added above. Here, this one added. After that, prepare statement, select the prepare import for Java SQL prepare statement. Right, it's added the prepare statement here. Right, perfect. Right. Well, after that, what I'm going to do is here, I'm going to create the connection variable connection here. So public void, you have to write as a simply you have to write connection connect. You just write a connect object. I'm going to create an object. Right, now here I'm going to connect the establish the connection here. Right, now how to write is here. First I write class is a driver for connect MySQL server and NetBeans. So you have to write the driver here. So I will write com dot mysql dot jdbc dot driver. You have to write like this. This is the driver where you connect the MySQL server. Right, now it show the error. It's not an error. You just click on this one. It's saying to import the try and catch. You just click on this option. Right, you no need to type try and catch. It's automatically NetBeans will generate it automatically. Right, you don't worry about this stuff. Right, now after that, what I'm going to do is here, get the connection object equal driver manager dot get connection. Here we have to write jdbc MySQL localhost. Here you have to give the database name which you created for this project. What is the database you have created here? If you are not remember, go to the MySQL and check Loyal Hospital. This is the database you created. Right, so let's give the name here Loyal Hospital. That's the stuff you have to do here. After that, what you are going to do is here you have to give the username and password. Right, the default username and password in MySQL server is a root is a default username, password is a blank. Right, you have to write like this. Right, if you are installed the SQL server, default username is root, default password is blank. Right, after that is right. Again it says the error here. It is not error. It's try to import the catch, SQL catch. Right, you have to select this option. Right, it's automatically imported here. Right. It's very simple. In you have to connect with the MySQL server. Right, now here you will give the connection properly here. Right, this is a connection object. Right, perfect. Right, after that, what I am going to do is here, let's back to our design view here. Here I am going to fill this form and click add button, record added into the database. Right, so before add the record into the database, select this user type. We have to right click and we have to give the types here. So here properties, here we have to model, we have to add the fields. Now we have to add the type of users. First one is a pharmacist. Second one is a doctor. Third one is a receptionist. Click OK. Right. We added the users successfully. There are 3 users: pharmacist, doctor, and receptionist. Right. Now fill the form and select the user type, record added into the database table. So let's write the insert code. Right. So select the add button, right click, event, action, perform. Right. Now here, this is the place where you going to write a code. So here I already write the connection function above here, connect, right? Now what I'm going to do is here, I'm going to first, before insert write the insert query, first we have to set these relevant text boxes to the relevant variables. So what are the names? This you have to easily check the name, right click, change variable, txt name. This one should be set as a txt username, this one txt password, this is u type, right? Now let's create a variable string use name equal txt name dot get. After that, string user name equal txt user name dot get. After that, string password equal txt password dot get. Finally, right, txt user type equal txt u type dot get text, right? It's not get text, this one should be the combo box user type is, so you have to write get selected item dot toString. You have to call this method. Right. We successfully what is the value you are entering in this text box? It's passing to the variable name, right? What are the values you are entering in the text box, name text box? It passes to the variable name, right? After that, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to write a prepare statement to insert the record into the database. So pst, I already create the prepared statement object above. You write here pst equal, you write connection conduct prepare statement. Here we have to write the insert query here, right? How to write the insert queries? First we have to write insert into which database you are going to insert the record. User is the database name. This is the database, sorry, this is the database table you have to insert the record, right? Database name is Loyal Hospital, right? Already we have to connect the establish connection here, right? Now here insert into table user. Here you have to write the columns. What are the columns available? This is the columns, right? You click structure. These are the columns. This one should be auto increment. You no needed. This fields we have to write name, username, password, comma, user type. You have to write u type, right? You have, what are the name you have wrote here, the same name you have to give here. These are the database columns, right? Table columns. This is the user table columns, right? After that, what are the value you are going to insert into these columns, right? Here you have to give the values. What is the values? These are the 4 values. This is the prepare statement, so you have to write the 4 question mark. How many fields available? 4 fields, so 4 question mark, right? And then code, right? If you call, there will be show the error. It's not an error. Click on this one. It is asking to import the surrounded statement with catch. You have to click this option. Yes, right. After that, the error go away. After that, what I am going to do is here, we have to, these values we are setting to this prepare state. So how to set pst dot set string, first one name. So here what is the value here? It is coming here. It is goes to the first question mark, right? After that we have to copy this one. Control C, copy. Control V to paste below. Right. Second one should be username. This goes to the second question mark here, right? Third one should be password. This goes to the third question mark. It's a password. Fourth one should be is a user type. User type, right? It goes to the question mark here. Right. After your these values you are equal to the question mark properly, right? All the stuff are correct. Here you have to write pst dot execute update. If you call this function, your record should be inserted into the database table, right? So after that, you have to write the message whether your record is added to the database or not. You have to show the message. J option pan dot show message. Show message is, you have to write here is user inserted. That's the stuff you have to write. This is the connection function. You Control C to copy. Here you have to check the connections all are correct. Driver and driver manager MySQL, right? MySQL missing one S here, right? Yes, right? Here MySQL I wrote here success correct. Here I missed one S, right? Now it's correct, right? This is a database, the username, right? Now here let's check whether it's working fine or not, right? Now before check, let's go to the main Java, this page. We have to link this button into the relevant page, user page. When the user click create user, it goes to the page user Java, right? So click on this button, right click, event, action perform, right? Here we have to write this, right? First user, user page. You have to create the object view equal name user. Here you have to create the object u. You have to u dot set visible true mean when the users click on that button, this button, it goes to the page which is a user page, this one, right? That's the page, it will be visible, right? After that, right, now let's check. Let's come to here. Now let's click create user, right? It goes to the form successfully, right? It goes to the form successfully. Now what I'm going to do is here I'm going to enter the user name I'm going to enter as here as John, username as John, password 123, select as a type as a receptionist, click add button, user inserted, right? After insert the record, the fields should clear. That's the efficient way to do the program. So let's close the program. Here go to the username right here. Well, let's check whether the record is added or not. Here click browse, it's successfully added the record. Here it's successfully added the record, right? Right here, after add the record, the text box field should be clear. So we have to write txt name dot settext. After that, we have to clear the another stuff is Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Username. After that, clear the password. After that, we have to clear the U type. Right. Now here, U type means this is if when you clear the text box, you have to use settext. When you clear the combo box, you have to write dot set selected index. You have to write -1. It is clear, right? This is one. You have to clear the one. After clear all the stuff, it is focused on the txt name dot request box. If you call this method after clear the form, it is cursor will be focused on the txt name. It is focused on here to add the new user, right? It's a mean, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Now again we have to do another stuff. Go to the design, the cancel button we have to write. So let's check whether it's working or not. Yeah. Create user. I'm going to create the user as this time Raja, password 123, select as receptionist. We have the receptionist we added as a receptionist. This time I'm going to select as doctor. Right here it's clear and focus on the cursor here, right? Now I'm going to add another user, pharmacist user. I'm going to add as a Peter, username Peter, password 123. Select the user type as pharmacist, click add user insert. Right, now let's go to the MySQL, click browse. The records are 3 types are added successfully here. These are the users, right? Now let's go to the project. Now after all the stuff, if you want to cancel the button, if you click cancel, the form should be cancelled, right? So how to cancel? If you click no, cancel it, right? How to cancel it? You simply write, select the button cancel, right click, event, action perform. Here you have to write simply set visible, problem, sorry, this dot set visible false. This means current form. What is the current form? This one. Set visible false means it is closed, right? Now let's check it. Then the user click create user. After the user, if you want to cancel it, click cancel button, the form cancel, right? I hope you understood the user creation part. In my next tutorial, I continue the rest of the part. How to add the patient and doctor registration, create channels, all the stuff we will be discussing in my upcoming tutorials. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi friends, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. Today I am going to teach how to make the hospital management system step-by-step tutorial. Today is the part 2 video. In our last class we saw how to create the user type. In this class I am going to teach the login form. So let's select the package. This is the package. Right click, new JFrame form. Here I am going to create a new form as login. Click finish. Right, now your frame has created successfully. Right, now here I am going to design the login form. So get the panel from the palette, drag here. Right, now here I am going to right click, properties, select the border property, select a title border. Here I am going to write the title as login. Font I am going to increase as 14 with bold. Click OK. Now I am going to change the background color of the panel. So go to the property background. Here click on this one. We have to change this color. Click OK. Right, now if you feel to change the title color here, so let's again click on the border property, color here, this one, change it as a white. Right, now click OK, it will appear. Okay, if you want to change anything about the border, you right click and properties. If you make the changes here, it won't change. You click on the border property. Here you will be able to change. If you want to change the title or color or font, you will be able to do like this. Right, click OK. Now I need 2 fields, labels, 2 labels, 3 labels. Right, this one for username, this one for password, this one for user type. Now select username and select hold on the control key and select username, and after that select password and user type. You have to select these 3 labels and right click, properties, go to the font property. Here I am going to with bold, I am going to increase size as 12. Click OK. Now I'm going to change the font color as foreground color as this one should be yellow. Click OK. Right, now close it. Right, perfect. Now here I'm going to drag the relevant text box, this one for username. Here I'm going to change the text box as password field, this one for the password type, username password, this one for user type. So I'm going to get it as a combo box. So here J combo, there's a J combo here. This one. After that we need one button, two buttons. One is exit, another one is a right. This one for login. Right click, login. This button for login. I have to get another button from the palette. This one for cancel. Right click, cancel. Or exit. Exit. This two button. Right, now let's click on this button, select this field, right click, edit text, backspace to remove the default text, and right click, change variable. I'm going to change the name of the text box as txt username. Click on this field, right click, edit text, backspace to remove, select again this field, right click, change variable txt pass. Click OK. Now select this one, user type, right click, properties. Here you have to change the property as this one, model. Here we have to, this is default item we have to remove. Instead of that we have to type the things. So first one should be, I am going to write as a pharmacist. First one should be pharmacist. Second one should be doctor. Third one should be receptionist. Receptionist. Right. Click OK. Right. Perfect. Now let's perfect login form. Now what I'm going to do is, here we have to change the user change variable txt u type. User type, click OK. Right. Now I successfully designed the form. Now I'm going to go to write the code. So select the we have to go to the source first. We have to write the connection. So let's back to our user.java and source. We already write the connection of all the stuff here. After the constructor, you have to create this connection object, all the stuff, you have to copy them, right? Copy and back to my page, login page, and paste after the constructor, this constructor. Right, click OK. Perfect. Right, perfectly done. Right, it's perfectly done. Right. If you paste, it's automatically create the relevant namespaces, right? Perfect. Right, once you done in this form, the same thing you have to copy and paste it, okay, instead of writing again by again. It's take too much time to complete the project, right? Perfect. After that, what I'm going to do is, here I successfully connect to the MySQL server database. Now here I'm going to check the condition. If the username and password correct, only again it is check the user type, okay. If the user type is correct, it is the login will be successfully log into the main form, right? Let's how to do, let's do the task. So let's select the login button, right click, event, action perform. Here I am going to write the code. Here is first I am going to write, first we have to equal into this three text boxes into the relevant variables. So first create a string, call a string, string, data type username equal txt username dot text. Right. After that, string password equal to txt password dot getx. Txt password y. If it is not coming as a green, your name you given is a wrong. So here txt password dot getx. Right. After that, you have to check the user type. String u type equal into txt u type dot get selected item collected item dot toString. Now here what I am going to do is here I am going to check the condition after that. Right, here first I am going to write as a pst for prepare statement object. We have to on dot prepare statement, we have to write the query for checking. So on dot prepare statement, we have to write select all from user table, all the field from user table where user name equal into question mark and password equal into question mark and user type is user type equal into question mark. So u type equal into question mark. We have to check these three, right? So here it show the error. So here we have to complete the statement. So here select this one and import the try with catch right here. Right, perfectly. After that, what I am going to do is here I am going to write the set into the prepare statement. So set string, first one should be username, control C copy, control V paste here. Same thing, control C copy, control V paste here. Second question mark should be password, this password. When the user enter the username and password on these text box, it's passing to the relevant variables here. I am going to take it to this place. It's go to this question mark and check. Right? Check into the relevant columns. These two columns. Username and password. These columns. So you have to equal into these two columns. Right? The same name you have to enter here. What are the name of the name you created columns, right? After that, u type, user type, you have to u type right here. This one, u type. See, copy, paste here. This one should be 3, right? After that, what I am going to do is here we have to create another stuff is a result set. So you have to write result set. Okay, here rs. The efficient way to create the result set, you control X to cut off this one, paste it above after the prepare statement here, right? It's an efficient way to create the result set. So what is the error? Here is a case sensitive. You have to result set. This should be capital. That should be there, right? Import the Java SQL result set. Right. Now perfect. Now here you have to check result set to check rs dot equal tst dot execute query. Now here we have to check if rs dot next right here. First I am going to load the id from the database, right? This id, user id, right? This user id mean what's the type user id I have created? Integer type, so I can't write as a string. Okay, you have to write as an integer, right? So here get int user id equal to rs dot get int, right? Here we have to specify the column name is the user id. What I get the user id from the database is, what is the user id? If you enter the username and password and user type, the username and password and user type is matching to which ID, that ID will be getting here and passing to the relevant variable, right? When I log into the system, it goes to the data, your username and user type along with the ID to your main form. That's why I take the ID, right? Which user login, right? So here, after that, the current form should be hide. So what how to do is, current form is login form when the user is correctly logged in. So this dot, you write set receivable false. You write like this. Current form should be closed, right? If the user name and password correct. So here we have to send which form. We have to set it to this main form. If the username and password correct, we have to go to the main form, right? So we have to write new main here. Which if the username correct, which values we are going to pass? Username, password, sorry, username and user type, and along with the ID. So we have to write here is, first thing we have to write user ID, this variable. After that we have to write second one is a username, password. So the username comma password, right? Now if you type like this, here there will be the error show here on the left, right? This error, if you write like this, this called as a parameter. The same parameter should be you have to create on the main method, right? Here we are going to send these values to which page? Main page. I give the name as main page. On the main page, this value should retrieve from the main page. Okay, this value should retrieve from main page. So let's go to the main.java, go to the source. This is the parameters we have to write. Public main, this one, same parameters, control C to copy, control V to paste below. Here we have to receive the argument. So how to receive the values? We have to write the same thing, int id comma string. You have to write username, you have to retrieve the values, comma string, user type, u type. That's the task we have to write. Initialize component is must. Okay, if you copy this constructor with initial component, right? That will be the must. When the form is initialized, these things will be happen, right? So now let's back to your form here. Now here error go away. But if you create the argument here, okay, if you are sending to these values into this main form will be receiving to like this. This is the way it is receiving. After that, what I am going to do is here I am going to create the variables on the top. So here I am going to create as new ID. I just like the create the variables new ID here. After that, you have to create the another string variable, string username. You write as a username, uname. You have to give the different name. This one should be you have to give as a different string user type. Now I get the values and equal into these relevant variables, right? That's why I have created the different variables above, right? The same variable, if you create the same name, it's difficult to identify, so I have created the different name to get the variable and equal into this variable. So I'm going to get this one. So if you write here, you have to write using the this keyword, this dot this form, this dot this form. We have to get retrieving the variable for this form, so that we have to call the write this keyword dot this id, which id, this id, not this id, this one, this dot the username dot username equal, you have this username, control C to copy, control V to paste here, right? You have to equal to look like this, right? After that, we have to get another thing, user type. So this dot this user type user type equal into u type, user type, right? What are the values coming here? It is assigned to these variables, right? After that, this id we have to get it. After that, this dot new id equal into id. That's the stuff we have to do. That's the thing we have to do. Perfectly done the stuff. Now what I am going to do is here, this all the stuff are correct. Now I am going to, when the form is when the user is logged in successfully, here I am going to pass into these values into the username and user type into relevant labels. Okay, this one label 4, this one should be label 5. So give it right, get the username and pass into label 4 j label. Set text equal into this one. Set text equal into which one? Username. Pass into this username. This one. You have to Control C copy. Paste here. Here this username. Right? This username you have to pass in here. Get the username here and pass into this relevant variable. We are passing here. Same thing. Control C copy. Control V to paste below. Here user type. This user type. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. Right. ID we won't pass anything here. I have to store in this variable only. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Let's back to our login page. Now here we didn't complete the login page yet. Right. Now here these values, if they log in successfully, these values goes to the main form, right, along with the ID. If the user enter the wrong username and password, invalid login. So here we have to write as a J option pan. We have to display the error message. J option pan dot show message. This you have to write here is username and password. Username or password do not match. Just write that. Like this. Perfect. After that, we have to clear the login form. So txt username dot set text. Clear. After that, same thing. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. txt pass. Set clear, this one clear. Control C to copy, Control V to paste below here. After that, we have to username. You have to set as a. You no need to user type also. If you want to clear user type also, txt to type dot set selected type, set selected item, set selected index. Clear the form and cursor will be focused on the txt username dot request logs. That's the stuff we have to do. Right. Perfectly. Now what I am going to do is here, let me check whether it's working fine or not. Now let's go to the default configuration, customize. I'm going to set as a login form. So when the project is running, which form we have to call first? We have to give here, right? Here run. You have to give here login the form. This form should be when you run this project. This is the first form we have to run. So that we have to give here. Let's run the project and check. Here it's not come at the center. It's not proper. So let's select the login frame. Not panel, you are not select the panel, select the frame. Is the frame. Right click, properties, code generator center. If you select the frame panel, it's not happen. Select the frame. Frame should be display, right? Not panel should be display at the center. Frame should be display. Okay. Right. Let's run the program. It's perfectly at the center when the project is run. Perfect. Now what I'm going to do is here I'm going to write the username and password. Now I just write something like that. Click login. Here what's the problem? So login. The problem is this. We haven't called the connection. Control C to copy this connection. We have to paste it here. Then save. Okay. That's the problem. I have established a connection. I haven't called the connection. If it is not here, you just remove it. This connection easily you have to call. Control C copy. You have to call it when the form is initialized after the initialization component, right? You have to call it here, right? This constructor you have to after initialization initial component mean when the form is loaded, this component should be called. After along with the component, the connection should be called so that the connection will be established, right? When the form is loaded. Right now, let's check. That's the problem. Now I am going to enter the username and password. Click login. Here it's working properly. Username or password do not match. Right now, I forgot the username and password. Let's go to the right. First, I am going to log in the user as a receptionist. So this is the username John, password 123. Right. Now here John is the username, password 123. User type I am going to select as receptionist. Click login. What's happened? Nothing to happen. Right now here the problem is here. If it is success, current form should be false. This main form I have to give a set visible true. Then only this form should be shown. If you give the set visible true, right? This is not error. It show like this. Right? Now let's run the program and check. Right now here I'm going to run as a current form is what is the username? John 123 receptionist. Click login. Here the field is only what is the problem? 123. What's the problem? ID, username and password. So not a password, man. This one should be the user type. Sorry, the problem is my root type. Proceed to copy. If the password is shown, it's not a proper way. I have wrote not a password here. User type, right? Username, user type, right? So here user type. Here it's correct. Here we have set it here as correct. User type. You type username, password. There I will be right now. Let's run the project and check. John 123 receptionist login. This receptionist user type user. What's the problem here? It's not set at user ID, user name. As a username entered here, it's not score. What by the problem? User type. That here it's username, here user type as a 5. That's a problem, right? This one should be 5, right? I have called two labels as label 4, label 4. That's the problem, right? Now let's run. Now it's working. John, the password, receptionist, login. Here it's logged successfully. Username as John, receptionist, user type as a receptionist. If you want to increase the size, it will be possible to increase the size. So let's select this one, right click, properties, font, increase as a 18, click OK. This one should be 80. Right. Now let's log as a different user. Let's see. As a Dr. Raja. Right. Here write as a Raja 123 Dr. Login. Right. It's perfectly fixed done. Alright. I hope you guys understood the login form well. In my next tutorial, I am going to teach how to create the patient. Right. Thank you for watching. If you like my channel, subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi friends, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. Today I am going to teach a part 3 tutorial of hospital management system step by step. In our last class we saw the login form, right? In this class I am going to teach the patient registration. So let's go to the project. This is a Royal Hospital. Select the package. This is the package, default package, this one. I click new. I am going to create the new JFrame form. Right here I am going to create a form as patient form. I am going to create patient form. Click finish. Right, this is a blank form. I am going to increase size of the form like this. After that, what I am going to do is here I am going to go to the palette and drag one panel here, and we have to draw the panel. Perfect. Then select the frame. This is a frame. This is not a panel. This is frame. Right. This is a frame. This is a panel. Inside the frame, I have dragged one panel. Right. Select the frame and right click, properties, code. Here you have to select the option as generate center. Right. If you generate center, when the program is run, the frame should be generated at the center of the screen. Right. That is the efficient way to do the program. After that, select the panel, right click, properties. I am going to go to the background properties. I am going to change the color as this color. Right. It's a background color I have changed for the patient. After that, I am going to go to the panel again, palette again, and drag another panel here. This one for the patient registration for this panel. Right here. Right. You have to. Right. This one, right click, properties. Here also I am going to change the background color as a like this one, this color. Right, perfect. Right. Now you can see that this is a color. Right. Now here I am going to give the border text here, title. So right click, properties, go to the border property, click on here, select the option as title with border. Here I am going to enter the title as patient registration. Right. Here I am going to change the color as yellow. With font I am going to change it as a bold with 14. Click OK. Right, perfect. Now here you can see that it's perfect. Right. Now here this area I am going to register the patient. So what are the fields we needed? So let's drag the labels: patient number, patient name, phone number, and address. These are the fields we need to register the patient. Right. That's very simple registration for the patient. Only the things. Right. This one should be patient number. Select this one. Edit text, name. Right. This one should be phone number. Phone. This one should be address. These are the relevant field need to be added for the patient. Right. Now I am going to select the first label, hold on the control key down and select other fields. Right. Select these 4. Right. Now let's right click, properties. I am going to increase the size of the font here. Bold, width we have to change as Times New Roman. This one is right. Right. If you increase size as a 12, click OK. 12 is 14 is the best, right? 14, right? Now yes, right? Now I need to change the color of the font. Again, we have to right click, foreground color. I'm going to change it as a white. Perfect. Okay. Now see, it's perfect. Now I'm going to drag the text box for here. So let's go to the panel again. Text field, this one. We know the text field for here. This is auto number generated here. So instead of the text field, I'm going to drag the label here. Right. This one for the text field. This one for the text area. You have to select the text area. So select from here the text area. Right here. For the address. This one should be right. Perfect. Right. Now what I'm going to do is here. Here this one should be the patient registration, patient number. This one should be the auto generated. So right click, properties. Here I'm going to change the font size as a little bit bigger. For it's 16. Let me it as a 16 auto generated number 16. With the foreground we have to select as a white or right, yellow, right, different color, right, perfect, right. Now here this one we have to change the number. This one as a we have to give as here as LBL. This is a label number. P number means patient number. This label. This one should be right click, edit text, backspace to remove the existing text. Change the variable. The text box name txt, patient name PD. This one should be right click, edit text, remove the existing text, change the variable txt font. Select this one, right click, change variable txt address, click OK. Right. We successfully changed the name of the text boxes. Now what I'm going to do is here I need to drag two buttons. Right. This one should be at. This one should be update. These are the buttons we have to set. Add update and another two buttons we needed. This one for patient delete. After that we need another button for exit. This one for delete. Right. Different button. Right. This is the thing we have to do. Right. Now what I am going to do is here I need another J table. For once you add the record should be shown on the J table. So go to the palette and drag one J table here. So drag one J table. Here the size is not. You have to increase the size of that on the left side. Right. So here drag one J table. Now it's effect. Now here we have to change that. Perfect. Now here select the JTable, right click, properties. Here what I am going to do is here go to the select the JTable, right click, table contents, go to the row. These are the default rows, we have to remove them. Select each rows and delete them. Right, close it. After that I am going to change the title names. So select the JTable, table contents, columns. First one should be patient number. This one select as a patient number as string, because patient number should be start with PS001, so that we have select as like this. After that, name, patient name, string, the phone, this one should be integer, address, this one should be string. Right, that's the task we have to do. Right, perfect. Now what I am going to do is here I go to the database. Here I am going to create a new table. So select the database. This one is database. I am going to create a new table. I have only 4 columns we needed, right? So this table should be name is patient. The table name. Click on. Right. Here I am going to create a patient. First field should be patient number. So patient, we have to write as this one, patient number. This field we have to varchar 150 character with primary key, not auto incremented. This one should be I have added the code, right? This one should be name, patient name. This one should be varchar. Third one should be phone, int. This one should be address, varchar. Right. These are the fields we have set. After fill all the columns, click save button and save the columns. I have created the table name patient. Inside the table name table, I have created these columns, right? Okay. First here the primary key set successfully. Now let's back to our project. Now here I am going to I have designed the form successfully. I need the heading. That's the important stuff. Heading is drag one label here. This one should be, we have to say it as a patient registration. Patient registration. Right. Select the things. Right click. Properties. Here for foreground color. Select as yellow. So perfect. And increase the font size as a little bit, 66 with bold. Let's check. Perfect. It's perfect. Now it's perfect. Right. Patient registration. Right. Now this is the field we have to add it. Right. Now let's do the code part as well. After that, design, all the design stuff are finished here for the patient. Now I am going to add the record. After fill this form, if I click add button, record need to add into the database table. Before do the task, we have to set the auto increment number here, right? So let's go to the source. Okay, source, go to the source. Here we have to go to the user.java, the same connection object and prepare statement, this connection, right? MySQL connection, we just copy this, the same thing, right? We no need to write again by again. Back to my patient Java and paste after that this constructor, patient constructor. You have to paste it. Right. Now here click OK. Right. Now here every namespace will be added above, right? Perfect. Right. Now this connection, Control C to copy. We have, when the form is initialized, patient, this is the class name as a patient. below the class name there is a default constructor, right? Class public constructor. Here after the initialization components we have to pass it this connect method, right? When the form is run, patient form is, this connection will be connecting to the database, right? So this is perfectly connected. After that, what I am going to do is here, second stuff is we have to write the auto increment code, right? When the form is loaded, number should be auto incremented. So how to do this is we have to create a variable, function public void auto id. Now here I am going to write as a, first I am going to write statement is equal one dot create statement. After that you have that result set object. You have write another stuff is result set. You have write as result set rs. You have to import the result set, right? After that we have write here, it also show the error. Again you have to add this namespace as well, right? Now after that, why again it's wrong, right? After that it's surrounded the try and catch, right? Now the error go away. After that we have write here as we have write result set. So we rs, the result set object we have created above, we have to here write rs equal, write simply s means the statement object is dot execute query. We have simply write the query as here, select all from we have to auto increment id. So here select max keyword of the SQL server. Here write what is the number we have to increment it, right? So we have to increment which field? Patient number. So we have to write the field name here, patient number from which table? Patient table. You have to write like this. After that we have to write rs dot next. After that we have to write rs dot get string. We have to write as a get string. We have to write first max. Here we have to pass the this patient number. That's what we have to do here. Max, right? Perfect. After that, what I'm going to do is here we have to check this get max, this one we have to copy. We have to Control C to copy this one, Control V to paste here, and here we have to write equal null. There is no ID for the first time. When the form is loaded, there is no ID, so it is first time you have to, in which text box is here, JLabel file. So JLabel file dot set text, you have to import this one. Set text we have to write like this, ps001. Right. After that we have to write long id equal long dot pass long. You have to write rs dot get string. You have to write like this. Here you have to copy this one. Control C to copy. Here you have to paste here. This one you have to paste here. This one you have to copy this one, right? Like this. Paste it here. Right. You have to paste it here. Right. After that, what I am going to do is here, right? Here substring to comma. Again we have to paste it this one. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. That's the stuff we have to do. After that, we have to write here as dot length. Right. That's the thing we have to do. We have to again we have to run this one and close it. Here, what is error? Okay, the error is here. Right, perfect. After that, what I am going to do is here ID plus plus. Right. If the ID is first, if you when you load the form first time, the ID is null, so it is increment. First time it is there. If you add the records, after that it's the ID become 2. After that it is incremented. Okay, one by one. That's why I have put ID plus plus. It is incremented, right? After that we have put this one also. We have write like this, and this same thing. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. You have to here write this format as like this, right? PS plus this is string format plus string dot format. Here we have to write like this. We have to write the command. Right. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Now, when the form is loaded, this ID loaded. So, Control C to copy this method, you paste after the connect function. Right. When the form is loaded, connect in the database connection. After that, load the ID. This is how it's working. Now let's check the things. Right. We have to customize. We have to give the pages patient. Click OK. Now let's check. It's not working. Why? What's the problem? Alright, it's working. It's coming here. The problem is, what's the problem is here? Why it's coming there? 0 me this J005 me why? Right, sir. Okay. Here the problem is this name I have gave is change variable. This name I gave is LBL P number. That's the name I gave. That's the problem. Control V to paste here. Right. This is the name. Right. But here it display when the form is loaded. The first time it is displaying here. Right. Perfect. Now let's write the code for the add the records into the database. Right. Now let's go to the design. Right like this. Right. Now let's check. Select the add button. Right click. Event action from. First, what I am going to do is here. I have to these text box and labels. I have to equal into the relevant variables. So this one name should be LBL P number. So let's write like this. String. First one should be patient number. P numbers. We should write like this. First one should be LBL P number dot getText. Right. After that string patient name P name equal txt P dot getText. Right. After that string form equal txt form dot getText. After that string address equal txt address equal getText. Right. we successfully equal this text box fields equal into the relevant variables. These are the variables. Okay, I am equal into the relevant variables. These variables we are passing to the database, right? Now here we already established the connection to the database. Here, this connection we already established the form load. So after that, what I am going to see, I have to write a code. So code I have to write is, we have to write the prepare statement object PST. We wrote about prepare statement object here, PST equal, we have to write the query for that, connection object dot prepare statement. Sorry. So we have to write a query. How to write is here. We have to write insert into which table you are going to add the record, patient table. So you have to write the table name patient. What are the columns available? You have to write, go back to your database. This is the patient number, name, phone, address. So you have to write, save what you have wrote on the database table, the same name you have to write here, patient. Right. Patient number, name, phone, address. Right. You have to write without spelling mistake here. Right. After that, values. Values mean these are the columns. We have to these columns. We have to add these records. So this is the prepare statement. You have to set a 4 question mark for that. 4 question mark. So how many fields available? How many columns available here? 4. You have to set here as a 4 question mark. Right. Perfect. Here it is not error. You just click on this one. You have to surround the statement with try catch. Right. It's try and catch. It will be automatically. It is import. Right. It's generated automatically. Try and catch. Right. Now here I have to set the prepare statement to the relevant columns. Right. So here set string. First one should be p name. Second one you have to control C to copy. We to paste here. Paste. Second one should be p name. Third one should be phone. This one should be address. Here also you have to write 3. This one 4. This setup we have to do. This goes to this question mark. P name goes to this. This goes to this. This goes to it goes to the columns like this. Right. After that, we have to write pst dot execute update. Record is added into the database table. Right. If you call this function execute update. After that, you have to check whether the record is added or not. We have to write one message box to test. Right. So show message. G option band. Give it like this. Look right here. As patient insert. Patient insert. After insert the patient, the field should be clear, right? Not number. Number should be refresh it. So we have to call this function here. If it is PS001, if you add the record, form should be clear and the number should be focused PS002 because it's auto incremented. So we have to write the code here. Also this one. After that, we have to clear these fields. txt name dot settext, right? txt p dot settext. Got to clear. After that, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste below these 2 fields. This one txt phone. After that, txt address. After all the stuff clear, cursor should be focused on the txt p name dot focus text box. Sorry, request focus. This is a field. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. All the stuff are correct. Now let's check. Now I'm going to enter the patient name is Ravi, phone number something like that, and address India, just like this, main state, something like that. Now click add button, patient insert, right, let's click OK. Now here is all the, once you enter the person, form should be clear. It's a PS002, right? It is keep on increment after add the patient, right? Now let's check on the database whether it's working fine or not. Click browse, it's working fine. Here it's working fine, right? Perfect. Now once you add the data record, it's shown the J table here. So let's do how to do this. Let's see. So let's go to the design. Simply you have to increase size little bit. Panel also you have to increase the panel. Perfect. Right. Now it's perfect. Now you can check. Right. Now it's perfect. It's aligned perfect. Right. Now what I'm going to do is here, I'm going to do this one table part. I'm going to do the table part. So let's go to the source. I'm going to create the another method. This is the auto increment. I'm going to create after the auto increment method, you write the white table, and we have write this is patient table. Now here we have to write the prepare statement here. We already connect the connection and we ask you as a form load, so we no need to write the connection object here. Now here we have to write prepare statement pst equal connection dot prepare statement. So write the query, select all from which table you have to select the record, patient table. Right, patient table you have to select the record, patient table. Right. After that you have to write a result set object. Result set object you have to write result set we wrote. You have to rs equal pst dot execute query. You have to write. After that we have to write the result set metadata. Result set metadata. Right. RSM, just create the object as RSM. Here write as rs dot get metadata, right. Here you have to write the thing is we have to write one variable, create variable int c. Here we have to import the, click on this one, you have to import the try catch, the same query, control X to cut off, control V to paste here. Here we have to import the namespace, this one. Right. Now there are going. Perfect. After that what I am going to do is here, I am going to created the control X cut off, control V paste here. We have created the variable c, in integer variable c. Here you have to get the variable c equal r is this result set metadata object dot get columns, right? Get columns, get column count, count the columns of the table. After that you have to write default table model, table model, you have to write df, write the object, create the object df equal, you have to write the same thing here, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, you have to write here like this. So write j table 1 dot get model. Right. Now here we have to write as this one. This D, here we have to import the namespace. After that you have to write data model object df, this df dot set row count 0. Right, you have to write like this. After that we have to write while, you have to write the while loop, while rs dot next, here you have to write vector v2 equal new vector, this one vector, right. This one you have to import the vector package. After that you have to write v2 dot add rs dot get string, here we have to write as first column should be patient number. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste below. The second one should be name, third one should be phone, this one should be address. Right. These are the things it displayed onto the data table. Right. After that we have forgot one thing, we have to write the for loop here. For int I, after that we have to write I less than or equal c means this c, right? We have created the variable c equal into this this one rm object and get column counter equal to this c, right? This one c, right, equal to here. After that I plus plus, right? That's the thing we have to write. Here we have to write the open for loop and we have to close it. That's stuff we have to do. Now here what is the error here? Int I equal here, I have to initialize the variable 1, right? Now here, perfect. Now here I am going to this df dot add row, you have to write the call the vector object v2. After done, we have to call this table function form load, right? Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste the here patient constructor, right? After the auto ID function, right? When the form is loaded, this patient table should load, right? The same thing you paste into here as well. Here, when you add the record here, after click OK, after the message should display insert successfully. After click the message box, you have to load the records. Okay, here, right? So here also you have to call this. Now let's check. You have to write here is a Nira phone number, something like that, address India, click at patient insert, click OK here, you can see the record here, right? Perfect. Right. Now we successfully add the records and show on to the data table. Now I am going to go to do the another stuff is how to update the record and delete the record of the patient. Here how to update is select the patient number. This is a patient number. You have to select the patient number here this is the row you are going to update the record. Select the row. The relevant record should be displayed on the form here, and you will be able to update the record. Okay, let me see how to do the task. Right. So let's click on the JTable, right click, event, mouse clicked. Right here, your right is default table model. You have to create the object as D1. You have to save the Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Dot, not dot, J table 1 dot get model. Right like this. After that, you have write int selected index. Select index equal J table 1 dot get selected row. Get selected row. This one. Right. Perfect. After that, what I am going to do is here, I am going to, if I click this row, this record should be displayed on this text box. So we have to set that those stuff. So txt lbl number dot lbl p number dot, sorry, not txt lbl p number dot setx. We have write d1 means this table default table model object d1 dot get value at this one. Here we have to write as a selected index this one should be 0. Here we have to write dot to string. Right. The same thing here, right? Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste below. Second one should be 1 is a patient. So here you write second should text box txt p name, patient name. Third one txt phone. This one should be 2. This display like this. J table first position should be 0, second 1, third 2, fourth 1 should be 3. Right? Okay. Here this one should be the first 0 position, first position, second position, third position. I would set like this. Right? Final one should be address. You write like this, address. You write 3. This one should be address. Right? That's all. Now let's check. Click on this one. If you click here, it's successfully displayed. Now here if you change anything else and click update button, record should be updated. At the same time, when you select the record, the save button, the add button should be disabled. Right? That is the efficient way. So when you select the records from the J table, save record should be save button should be disabled. So what you have to do is here, you have to write here what's that there button name here, this one J button 1. So here we have to disable J button 1 dot set enable false. That's it. Okay. Perfect. Now here when you select the record, you will be see. You can't add the record. This time you will be update and delete the record. Right? Now I am going to write the code for the update. Right. Select the update button. Right click, event, action perform. Here we have to write the same insert code. You have to copy. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Here we have to write. Only thing is, this time I am not going to insert the record. I am going to update the record. So we have to write update. Which table you are going to update? Patient is the table. Patient set which column you are going to update. So these are the columns available: name, phone number and address. So what I'm going to do is here, name equal question mark comma phone equal question mark comma address equal question mark where phone patient number equal question mark. Right, this setup we have to do. Right, these are the fields we have to be. This one should be control X to cut off, control V to paste here. There's a different. Here first one should be name. This one not a number. First one should be name. P name, it goes here. Second one should be phone number, it goes to this question mark. Third one should be address, goes here. What is the ID selected? Right? What is the ID selected? What is the ID here? When the user select on this, select the row, the ID should be displayed here. Name should be displayed. Phone number, address should be. What is the ID should be displayed here? It's get and update the particular row. Right? So here we have to write the ID. Copy, paste. Fourth one should be ID. Patient. This one P number. Because why are getting the ID and update the record is ID should be the primary key. Right? ID should be the primary key. So that's why so that we have to update the record. Other stuff was same. Right? Now here this time patient is not added. Here we have to patient updated. Right. After that this button J, after that the field should be clear. The same time what happens is here button should be J button 1 dot enable J button dot set enable true. You have to write set enable true after update the record. Right. Now let's check. Select the things. I'm going to change the this one as a here write C Street India. Click update button. Patient updated. Click OK. Here is updated successfully. All the stuff are working successfully. Now here it will be able to enter report after that. Right? Okay. Perfect. Now let's do the another stuff is a delete. Right. Delete also the same thing. This button, the same thing. Update part we have to copy the same code. Control C to copy same code. Select the button delete. Right click. Event action perform. We have to paste it here. The same thing. Control V to paste it here. Here we only needed these rows. We no needed to assign here. We remove them. ID only we needed. So here we no needed this stuff. Right? Get the ID and delete the particular record. So other rows are we no needed. So here we have write the code in the prepare statement. Delete from which table you are going to delete? Patient table where patient number equal what is the number on this text box, right? So here the number is this. The number is here. Select this one. Only one question mark there. So we have to put 1 here, right? This time we have to select as patient delete. Right. The same thing. Right. The same thing. When you select the patient for delete, select the patient. After that, the save button should be disabled. So you will be do the things. You will be either update or delete the things. Right. The same thing. Other stuff was same. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Delete part. Get the ID. When you select the record, what is the patient ID should be displayed here. Get the ID to here and pass into here, and the row has been deleted. Right? Very simple. Now let's check. Select the ID, click delete button, patient deleted. Now here all the stuff clear, and here this should be clear. Form table should be also clear if you delete the record. Right. Simple. Right. Finally, we have to do the another stuff is a exit part. Form exit. So that's one we have to do. Select this one. Right click. Event. Action. Action from. Here we have to write this one as a this dot set visible false. When the user click that button, form should be closed. You have to write like this. Simple. Right. Now let's make the link to this page into the main.java. Okay. So select the main.java, patient button, right click, event, action, action from. Here we have to write this patient p, get the object as p, equal new patient. You have to write this one should be p dot set visible true. That's the thing we have to do. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Now let's customize this one. We have to start it from the login. Click OK. Right. Now here, what is the username? John 123. So let's try it. Try on that. Login. John 123 as a receptionist. Click login. The patient. Click on the patient here. They will be able to enter a code and everything. Right. Let's click exit. Right. Let's exit the things. Right. Now I hope you understood the patient part well. In my next tutorial, I am going to teach the doctor part. Right. Thank you for watching. If you have any doubt on this, you can ask me anytime. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. Today's part 4 tutorial of hospital management hospital management system step by step. In our last class, we saw the patient registration part. In this class, I am going to teach doctor registration part. So let's back to our project. Let's go to our Mysql database. We already created the doctor user type here, right? Username and password, right? When the user doctor registration, the user must have a username password, right? First, when the doctor registration, the registration can be done by only the user type as a doctor, right? Receptionist can create the username and password to the doctor. Doctor will log into the system and register click the button as a doctor button, and they will able to register their qualification and everything here, right? So let's do the task. Right. Now here, first I am going to go to the source. Here, this is the main.java. This is the main.java here. I have these are the values we are passing from the login. When the user log into the system, their username and user type should be passing to the main.java. We are retrieving here, right? This one we have I taught in my part 1 tutorial. So in this main method, I am going to create the user type, right? Now here I am going to create one variable, new variable u type, new variable u type equal to ex what is this one, JLabel 5, right? JLabel 5. We have to simple, right? JLabel 5 dot getText. Right. Now here, what I am going to do is, right, we have to create right like this, because u type is here, so that I have created the new one, uc type, right? Now here, what I am going to do is here, I am going to check, right, which user type is coming here, right? whether pharmacist or doctor or receptionist or which one, right? Now here what I'm going to do is here, if the u type dot equals the user type is equals to doctor, what are the buttons should be enabled. So here if the user type is doctor, we only enable register the doctor, view channel, and here only the view channel and view doctors, right? These three buttons should be enabled, others are disabled, so we have to disable the button. So here this one, button 1 we have to disable, patient, create channel we have to disable, button 3 this one keep on because view channel, doctor able to view the channel, so we have to disable these these buttons. Button 1 create channel has been created by receptionist, button 3, right? Now here we are right this is the things you have to do, right? Button 1 set visible false, right? And then button 3 also set visible false. After that view channel can be viewed by the doctor. Prescription we will give here, prescription we no needed. Prescription, create item, these are done by receptionist, create user done by the receptionist, the view prescription done by the this one who pharmacist, this one should be view doctor, we will this button here this one we have to view channel, right? View prescription we have to we no needed, so this one we have to button 5 and button 6 and button 7 right, button 7 right, button 7, button 8, button 5, button 6, button 7. Right. That's enough. We have to do. Now let's run the program and check whether it's all are working fine. Let's log in as a doctor. What's the doctor? Raja 1 2 3. Doctor login. Here the only certain function only visible. Doctor here this is doctor registration, view channel, view the doctor will be view the doctor, and here can log out button, right? These are the things we need for the doctor, right? Now let's close the program, right? Now if the receptionist, if the user, if otherwise we log in as a receptionist, what the things we have to do is the write receptionist if the user login as a receptionist. Here we needed this one, patient, create channel, view channel can be viewed, here create the item, create user, view doctor. Okay. Now we have to hide only these two buttons only, doctor and this one. So write doctor and right, that's only the thing we have to hide, this one, right? Other things we view prescription, these two buttons we have to visible false, right? What's the button name? Button 2, this one, view prescription, button 2, button 5, right? Now let's Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste, button 2, button 5, right? others are visible for the receptionist. Else other one is a pharmacist. Else if user type is a pharmacist, here if it is a pharmacist, right, pharmacist, if the user login as a pharmacist, what are the buttons? Only this button we have to hide, this one, this one, this one, right, this one button 1, this button 2, button 3, button 4, this one button button 4, this one we keep, button 4, right, we have to write like this. How to see the copy, how to repeat paste here, button 1, button 2, button 3, button 4, view the channel, button 4, right, button 5 we keep on the table, button 5, button 5 this one create item can be done by the pharmacist as well. Create user we have to hide, this button 7, button 7, here also button 7, right, only button 7, right, other function will be visible for the pharmacist, right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. So there are 3 different users, we have to give the permission to the in order to access the system, right. Here first we have to log in as a doctor, right, sure, the pharmacist part we have done, pharmacist Peter, the username Peter. So to write the extra E also here, so that we have to type like this, pharmacist login. Here view the prescription, create the item, view the doctor and log out. Right, this is the stuff we have done by the pharmacist. Right, perfect. Now let's do the task. Right. Now we will do the doctor registration part. Right. Now what I am going to do is here I am going to my project. Here what I am going to do is here instead of the designing the form again by again, we simply, this is the form, patient registration form we have created earlier. So we very easy to, we have to copy this patient registration form, get the copy, select the patient registration, this one, right click, copy and select the package, default package, right click, paste, refactor copy. Right, it is asking to create the name of the copy, the same page we have to copy, rename the copy here. So here have to put as this one, doctor, here refactor, you have to select dot preview refactor. Right, now this is the same page, get the copy of the here, right, doctor, okay, the same patient we have to get the copy. Right, now here we have to modify this page. This very simple way to this is very simple way to finish the project. Right, if you design again by again, it take too much time to complete the project. Okay, this is easy way to do the project. Right, now let's increase the size here simply. Now what I am going to do is here, this one should be, select the ID, this one should be not a patient registration, this one should be the doctor registration. So edit text, the doctor registration, very simple. Right, now here this one should be doctor number, right, doctor number. Right, after that this one should be the doctor name, you have to write the doctor name here as well. After that here specialization, we need here this text area, we remove it, press the delete key on your keyboard, and we have to get another text field. Right, this one here we have to name it as this one. Third one should be qualification. After qualification, after that we need another label. So we don't need another label, this is the same label. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? Get it again, right? This one should be, we have to name it as channel fee. That's channel fee, and we get another text field for that. After that we need another label. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? This one we have to get it as a doctor phone number. Phone, right? We have to drag another text field. After that we need another one field for that, that is a room, right? Doctor room number, right? Now here Control C copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be doctor room number. Right. This one should be, we have to drag the one spinner tool. This one is very easy stuff to complete this one. Right, we have to get the room here. Simple. Right. Now here this one should be room number. Now here what I am going to do is here select this text box, doctor name text box, change variable txt dname means doctor name, right? We have to change the name of the text boxes. Select this text boxes, change variable txt sp, yeah, right? Specialization. This one, right click, edit text, backspace to remove the existing text. Select this one, we have right txt qualification, QU, right? This one, select this text box, edit text, backspace to remove them the existing text, change variable txt chv. After that select this text box, edit text, backspace to remove the existing text, change variable txt font. Select this one, txt row. Okay, perfect. Here very easy, right? We have removed the existing part, right? Now here we have to modify the form very easily. Now select the border, right click, properties, border with title. This one we have to, instead of the patient registration, we have to change as doctor registration. Click OK. Right, here it's changed. It's very easy, right? Now what I'm going to do is here this one, change it as IPL font. Okay, it's keeping the same thing, right? The same thing, right? Simple. Now here this field we need to change, so we have to change these fields. Right. Select the JTable, right click, table contents. We have to add the extra row and columns here. So here this one we have to, this is not a patient number, this one should be doctor number. Second one should be doctor name. Third one should be specialization. Special. Just write as special. This one qualification. We need to another row, insert. This one should be channel fee. This one should be phone, doctor phone number. This one channel fee, integer. This one integer, room, the room number. these are the fields we need, right, for the doctor, right. Very simple. After that, right, now it's look nice, right. Now we have to let's go back to our database. We have to create the table for the doctor, right. The same table we have to create for the doctor, right. Select the database. This is a database. Now how many columns we need? 7 columns. Doctor, table should be doctor. 7 columns we need. First one should be doctor number, so we have to write as the doctor number, like this simply. This one should be varchar with 255 characters. Here we have to write as a big primary key is important stuff, right. You have to make the primary key here. After that, doctor name, here let's write as a name, very easy. This one should be. After that, specialization, you write like this, special. After that, we have to write the qualification. This one should be watcher. Right. Now here we have to write as a channel fee. This one should be integer. After that, phone. After that, room number. This one should be room. Doctor room. These are the fields we have to create in the database table for the doctors, right. After creating all the stuff, click save, right. Now then you have to, what is the problem here? Okay, let's go to the doctor again. Structure, right, it's created successfully, right, it's created successfully, there's no problem, right. Okay, now let's back to our, right, it's working properly, right, it's no problem, right. Now what I'm going to do is, let's back to our project. Here what I'm going to do is, here I'm going to go to at the first I'm going to generate the auto number generated here. So let's go to the source. We have a auto number generated here. The class name also it's change itself. Okay, when you change the project name as the form name as a doctor, the class name also change itself with existing code, right. Patient existing code, right. Everything should be there here. Connection, everything should be there here. Here auto number generate, you have to go to the auto ID. Here what is the table you have to, here auto number is doctor number, right. Instead of the patient number you have to write as a doctor number. Very simple. What's the table? Doctor, right. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be doctor number. Here we have to starting the doctor number from DS001, right. Here also you have to change it as DS. This one should be, sorry, not like this, DS like this. Here also Control C to copy, patient number you have to change it as a doctor number, right. Everything should be fine. After that, what I'm going to do is, here I'm going to link to this doctor registration page into main, right here. Okay, so here what I'm going to do is, here select the doctor button, right click, event, action perform, right. Here we have to write a code for that. How to write is here. Here we have to, here what I'm going to do is, here I'm going to write the create the variable above, right. Go to here when the user log into the system, the username and user type will be passing to the main form along with the ID, right. This ID is a user ID, which user login, right, whether receptionist or doctor or pharmacist, we will identify by the ID, right. Now what I'm going to do is, here I'm going to create the you have to write like this, you have to create the ID int we have to create the id, right? I am create a separate variable above here, right? Now this variable I am going to Control C to copy. We have to get it here, id equal this id, new id, this id we have to equal this, right? We have to get the id. What I did first time, I have created the new id variable. What is the value coming from the login page, I equal into this this variable, I put into this id, right? Now we have to call it this dot new id, right? Now what I did is, now I have created another variable, int variable here, this call it here, and what are the id coming here, it's stored into this variable. This variable I am going to get this id into passing to this variable, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? Now this id variable I am going to Control C to copy and paste it here. Now the new id will be here, right? Now here, now what I am going to do is here, the doctor, there will be the several doctor available in this system, so which doctor will log into the system, so that also we have to check, so that we have get the id. So here also we have to pass into the id into the doctor page. So how to write this here, if you type this one, you type this, the same thing, you type Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. If you type here, it's show the error. The simple stuff is, we have to this one Control C to copy this variable, we have to make it here, then we will be accessed anywhere of the form, right? Now down this one we have to remove this one. Now we will be create, once we have to call this variable anywhere of the project, anywhere of here is main.java project, right? Okay. Now let's write it here as well. Please comment. Now here, if the user type is doctor, what I am going to do is here, we have to visit to the page, doctor page. So new main, we have to write the id, so idd, this one. After that we have to pass into the user type. Just two things we have to pass into that doctor page, not new, doctor page, it is a doctor, right? Right here the error will be indicated. The problem is you don't have to do anything else here. You go back to your doctor page, you have to receiving these values. Here you have to sending this value when the user, if the user type as a doctor, sending the user type along with the doctor id, right? So you are receiving the doctor.java page, so you have to go to the constructor here, doctor constructor, right? Now here Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. You have to here you have to write a constructor. First one should be int id, we have to retrieve the user id, and we have to retrieve the user type, string u type, right? Now you back to your main. Now it will be okay. Now dot set, now set visible. Now here error go away, right? Now why the use it, this one choose it, perfect. Okay, this side, okay, let's go to the id, new id is set here, so let's go to the page. What is the user id, what is the doctor login? Okay, so go here, we no need this one, we have to cut off this one, all the stuff. What I'm going to do is here I'm going to this here what I'm going to do is here I'm going to retrieve the values. So I'm going to write the type variable here above int, this one should be id. Now here I'm going to write this keyword dot id, this id equal into, you are retrieving this id, you have to equal to this variable, right? That's the stuff you have to do. The same thing you have to do the another one as well. You type, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Here you have to write as a, you have to write here u type, right? copy, control paste here. This one we have to get it and set it to this variable. Right, perfect. Now what I'm going to do is here, I'm going to create the new int new id. Right, you have to get it this id and equal into what the id you are receiving and put into this variable. This id I have equal into the new variable, so it's very easy stuff. So new id equal into this id. Right, now this is common for all main page. This is very easy stuff to do this. Sorry, the doctor page. Okay, what is the id retrieve? Right. Okay, let's check if the what is the id retrieved from the doctor. Okay, expand, show message, dialog. This we have to call this new id. Control C, copy, Control V, paste. Right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, now let's run the program. Customize main, click OK. Now let's run. There is no problem, I will be run anyway. Click doctor. The problem is, what's the problem here? Main. It's not go to that particular page. Why? The user type is doctor. Go to the new page. So what is the error? This is the problem. If you type equal, right, the problem is here. Here there is no type, so that the problem is indicated. So what's the problem is, now I am going to log in as a doctor. So that's the problem. There's no user type. That's why. Right, now let's run it. Here I'm going to log in as a, here I'm going to write as a doctor. Raja 123, user type as a doctor. Click login. Right, now here select the doctor. This is the doctor. Click on this. Here doctor ID will be 5. Click OK. You will be able to visit in that page. Perfect. It is working perfect. Now the why the this is not working, the doctor ID, why it's not working? Let's check. It's working fine. Doctor ID should be 5. See, this ID should be 5. It will be successfully displayed. Right. So here why the table is not loaded? Table is not a table. The auto increment ID. Okay, this all are fine. The problem is, I think here we have to, all the stuff we have to cut off this one, this constructor, empty constructor. We have cut off all the stuff and paste it to here below. Right. For the testing purpose, we have to show this message. Now we no need it. Doctor ID is coming properly, so we no need it. Right. This stuff we have to check the ID, whether the IDs successfully go to that page. Okay, getting the doctor ID, because here I have added only one doctor. Imagine if you have added many doctors, the ID is a must, right? Which doctor register the things. Okay, so let's check the stuff. Right. Anyway, here we have to log in as a Raja 123 doctor, login. If you click login, now here the auto increment ID is working fine. Here this is not a this record is not a doctor's one. This is a patient one. So here let's go back to our project. Here this one you have to comment. This is not a doctor one. Right. Now let's execute the program and check. Right. Raja 123 doctor. Right, stuff. Right. Now here you will be able to add the doctor here. Right. Here what I'm going to do is, here I'm going to go to the database. I have designed the doctor table here. I need to add another important table here, another column here. I forgot to return. That is go to the table structure. After the room, I'm going to create this one should be the log ID. This is important one, right? Which user login the system. This one should be in here, right? Click OK. So log ID, this one should be the must. So log ID, right? Log ID mean I have created the user created the username and password into the doctor. So this one, log ID mean this ID, right? This ID, this ID, it goes to that page, doctor page, as a log ID. Okay, that's a log ID, right? Perfect. Now here what I'm going to do is here I'm going to click this one, add add button, right click, event, action perform. Here I'm going to remove this stuff, I'm going to add the stuff. Okay. The first one should be this one, we have to change LBLP main, here D name, we have to change as a D name, the doctor, alright, D number, LBL D number, this one, right. Now let's write here as D number. After D name, if you change the text box name, it automatically change here. After that we have to write the relevant stuff, Control C to copy. This one specialization, this one SPL, TXT SPL, this one TXT SPL, not TXT, this one TXT QUL, TXT QUL. Right, this one should be qualification. This one, after this qualification, channel fee, this one should be channel fee, TXT CH fee, TXT CH fee, right. This is a channel CH fee. Alright. After that we have to create another one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be phone number, so here we have to create as phone, right. Here is TXT phone. Right. After that TXT room, this one should be TXT room, here also room, right. We successfully create the variables, right. Room, not a get text, because this is the snipper tool, this tool. So you have to, how to get the value is, you have to write get values dot to string. You write like this. Perfect. Now we successfully these text boxes assigned to the relevant variables here. Now here I am going to insert the record into the doctor database table. Here. Doctor's database here. It is inserted into the doctor database table. So how to do the stuff? So here insert into which table you are going to say? Doctor's table. Here you have to write this one. This columns names. What are the columns available? You have to go to structure. First one, doctor number, name, special. You write like this, doctor number, name. You have to get this doctor number, name. You have to write here. You have to write this. Easily we have to write this. Name, special. Third one, special. Fourth one, qualification. After that, channel fee form, comma, room, comma, log ID. These are the columns we have to write. Okay. Now here what I am going to do is here, how many data available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we need to put 8 question mark, right. Already we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 question mark, right. Now here we have to set into the values. That first one should be P number, this one, first one. Second number P name, third this one, for this. After that we have to get the another copy, right here. Fifth should be channel fee. Sixth should be phone. Sixth one should be phone. Seventh one should be Now here we have to write here is doctor incident. Doctor incident. Right. Perfect. The stuff we have to do. Now what I am going to do is, after insert the record, the field should be clear. So here what I am going to do is here txt doctor name special. I have to do another stuff. Right. This one should be txt qualification, txt fee, txt phone. Right, everything fine. Final one should be txt room. This one we have to set here as set value 0. Right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Set value 0 means this one should be 0. Right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Record is added, successfully added the database or not. Let me check. Right, after add the record, here you have the comment it table is not, I didn't do the table part. Right, now here no I have to do another stuff. Is the log ID is there, I didn't do it, that one. Here the 7th, this one's 8. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Log ID mean 8 columns. This one, which is the log ID? This ID. Which one? What's the record? What's the ID coming from here? Doctor ID here. I have commented this ID, new ID. I have created the variable here. This one. Control C to copy this variable. It's common to this doctor.java page. You have to paste it here. The insert code. Right. Why? What's the problem? It's not working. Right, here the problem is, this is the type should be int, so that you have to write as int. Right, perfect. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, run anyway. Right here, Raja 123 doctor login. Right, doctor. Here we have to. Here I am going to insert the doctor name Raja. So doctor name Raja. We log as Raja, the doctor name. The specialization you can register here, and qualification MBBS, and channel fee, and phone number. Right. Here the doctor name Raja. You will be able to give the full name here, Raja, something like that. Right. After that, room name, room number 1. Click at doctor insert. Right, now let's go back to our database and check. Right, it's inserted successfully. Now what are things I am going to do is, I am going to do the stuff is load the table. Right, so it's very easy stuff. Here if you go to the doctor registration form, I am copying from this form into patient form. So the table should be there, patient table. Instead of the patient table, we have to change it as a doctor table. Right, doctor, select all from doctor. Right, we have to select all from doctor. You have to adjust the screen look like this. Doctor table. I am going to load the records. So here, first these are the fields available in the patient. Now instead of the patient, we have to load this also the doctor fields. Right, so first one should be doctor number. Doctor number. Second one should be name. Third one should be special. After that, qualification. After that, copy this one. Get a copy. Control V to paste here. Qualification. Channel fee, phone. After that, we have to write as a room. Right, that's what we have to write. The same thing, the same function. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. is in this doctor.java we have to load the doctor table, right? Same thing, control C to copy, control V to paste here as well. After enter doctor, this function should be get, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not, right? Now let's run the program. Anyway, run anyway. Here we have right Raja 123 doctor login. Yeah, successfully this one should be added here. Perfect. Raja should able to edit the record, delete all the stuff will be do here. So let's do the edit part and delete part. Okay. So before do the task, I'm going to create another doctor. So let's start the system. Okay. I'm going to add the new doctor. What is the procedure at the new doctor is we have to log as a receptionist. The receptionist will able to John 123 able to provide the username and password to the doctor in order to log in the system and register the doctor. So okay, now let's log as a receptionist, create the user. This time I'm going to create the doctor as any name. I'm going to create as Hari. It's a doctor name Hari. 123 is a password. Type is a doctor. Click at finish. Right. Now let's log as a doctor. Right. Hari 123. Select as a doctor. Login. Hari doctor. Go to the click on this one. Here the problem is it show this one. It's the problem is here. This is when the new doctor registered. Going to register the previous doctor information not show here. Okay, this is not a efficient way to do the program. What I am going to do, the doctor which you register its particular system, they only see their information only. They will be able to edit, able to delete all the stuff. They won't be see other doctors details. So how to protect this one? So let's do the task. Very simple, that one. Here select all from doctor where log ID equal question mark. Right. What is the when the doctor log into the system? What is the log ID is coming here? The particular information only. So let's pst dot set int. Here we have write 1 mean 1 and we have to this variable. Which one? This one. Control C copy, Control V to paste it. That's it. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right? Here you have to log as a Hari doctor. You have to register this information. Doctor login. Click login button. Here now the time record is not shown here. Right, now let's log as a Dr. Raja. The information should be there. Okay. 1, 2, 3 doctor. Here they will be able to edit. Only the doctor who logged, they will be see only their information only. Other doctors information they not show is protected. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right, simple. Now other things I am going to do is these two buttons we have to do update and delete part. So what I am going to do is here, right, we have to go to the add this one, add page, add coding, the same thing, insert coding, we have to copy this one, same, we have to start here, copy to text, Control C to copy, the same thing you have to paste into the double click on the update button, you have to paste here. We paste here. Only we have to do the changes. We have to do the query only. Here also we have to change it as a backspace to remove this one. Here what I am going to do is here. This is a table, right? Now here I am going to write this update. Which table I am going to update the record? Doctor is a table. First doctor update doctor set. First column should be name equal question mark, after that comma special equal question mark. After that, qualification equal question mark, comma, channel C equal question mark, comma, phone equal question mark. After that, room, comma, room equal question mark. Right, that's the stuff we have to do. Where patient doctor number equals here. Before get update the record, first we have to select the record from here. Once the user select the row here, doctor select this row, the entire information should be displayed here for ID. So what I'm going to do is here, right, select this one, right click, event, mouse, right. This code I will return for the patient part. The same thing you have to do here as well. So here you have to write first record with 0 mean doctor number, doctor name, 2, 3 means special, 3 mean we have to write as a special. This one, this text box name special. You have to write this 3 mean special. Right, special it should be there. Qualification, that's the name. This one. So here we have to write here as special qualification. Right. Now here I am going to get the copy again. Same thing. Control C copy. Control V paste here. Here I have to write here as channel fee. This text box is channel fee. The channel fee here, right here. Channel fee. This one should be 4. 5, fifth one mean this one. 6, 1, right. After that, this one 6 mean channel fee 15 is record. Phone, txt phone. This one should be room number. Here also this one should be 6. Here also you have to write as a set value. Set value here you have to write as here as integer. So convert into integer integer dot pass it, right. Here we have to write this one. You have to convert here, right. Then only it's work. Right, fine. Now let's check, because it's integer, it's converted into string. Okay, so you have to write as a int dot pass it, integer dot pass it, right. Now let's check, right. Raja 1 2 3, select as a doctor, select this one here, information will be displayed like this, perfect. Now here it's disabled. Now I will be able to edit or delete the record. Right. Now let's go to this part, edit part. We already written the code off here. Simply we have to assign the things, right. The only thing we have to do is here, everything same. First one, when you insert the record, first one should be the ID here, should be here. You have to remove this one, get the ID and update the record here, right. Update, right. So here the first field should be name, second one should be special, second one should be special, third one should be qualification, fourth one should be channel, this one channel, fifth one should be phone number, sixth one should be room, right. Sixth one should be room, right. Perfect. Okay, now let's remove this here, this line. What I am going to do here, seventh one should be, your right here is this one, doctor number. So doctor number should be this one. First one. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. That's it. P number, right? P number we have to write as a string because it's a string type. That's the thing you have to write. Here doctor updated. The doctor updated. Right. After update the record, form should be clear. Right. Perfect. Same thing. Simple. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Raja. Same Raja. 1, 2, 3. You have to add the doctor. If the doctor wish to change the information, click on this one and they will be able to change the information. Here you have to write anything specialization, cardiologist, anything else you have to change here. Channel speed you have to increase and we have to change the room. Click update. Why, what's the problem? Okay, let's back to our project. Here this is the query we are written. Here there is error on the SQL. So here the error, what is the error? Something here, comma, I have missed one comma after the special, right? Now let's run the program and check. I hope that's the error. So here Raja 1, 2, 3 doctor login, doctor successfully come. You have to remove the lines like this. Click updated, doctor updated. Click OK. Here it's updated successfully. Perfect. Now here all the stuff working fine. Right. Now after update the record, here this one should be not enabled, so you have to enable the button as well. So let's, what I'm going to do is here, what's the button, J button 1. So you have to, after update it, you have to call the J button 1 dot set enable true. You have to write like this. Perfect. Perfectly done. Right. Perfect. Now I'm going to delete the record from the database table. So what I'm going to do is here, same update code I'm going to copy. Simple. Control C to copy. Double click on the delete here. Here I've already written the code. Okay, we have to copy and paste it here. Control V to paste here. Right. Now here you notice that all the error will be gone on the doctor.java. Right. Now all the stuff we have to clear. Now the final one should be here, this one. You have to remove all the text box align. Only we needed the label only, right? This number only we needed to get delete the doctor row, registration row. Okay, so let's see. We only need the doctor number only. We have to remove all the stuff. We have to write the code for here as only delete from which table I am going to delete the record. Doctors, the table I am going to delete the record. Doctor, delete from doctor where doctor number. Right. What's the doctor number? When you select the record, what's the doctor number display here? Get the doctor number and delete the record. Right here, one here, and doctor deleted. Right. After that, same thing happened. Right. Perfect. Now let's check. Doctor delete me. Doctor information deleted. Not doctor deleted. Doctor information deleted. Right. That's it. We remove the information and we will be able to add the new information here. No. Right. Now here Raja 1, 2, 3 doctor login. Doctor, if you select the doctor, if you want to delete, click delete, doctor information delete. Here is empty. Now you will be able to do anything else. Right. Perfect. Now you will be exit the form. Now I hope you guys understood the things well. In my next tutorial, I will continue the lessons. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. In our last class, we saw the doctor registration part. In this class, I am going to teach the channel creation part. Right. Now, channel creation will be done by receptionist. So, let's select the project. This is the project. Select the default package. This one. New JFrame form. Here I am going to create the channel form, create the name as channel, finish. Right, now what I am going to do is here I am going to drag one panel here. Let's make the size like this. Now here click on the frame, not panel, click on the frame and right click, properties, code, generate center. You have to make this one first. Okay, generate center. When the form is loaded, it is generated at the center. Right, now this is the panel. I'm going to right click and here we have to change the background color as this one. Right, now here what I'm going to do is here simply I'm going to create the form. This one should be a channel. Right click, properties, border, right click, border, channel, registration. Here right click, properties, here we have to change the background of the panel, that is we have to change it like this color. Right, perfect. Right. Now what I am going to do is here I am going to design the channel form. First I am going to, here I need one table. You have to drag the J table from the palette. Perfect. Let's increase size a little bit. Right. Perfect. Here what I am going to do is here click on the J table, table content. This here rows, we have to default we have to remove the default rows. Right, close it. Right, now let's perfect. Now what I am going to do is here I drag the labels on the panel here. Right, now here I am going to right click, edit, channel number. This one should be doctor name. See the doctor here, doctor name. This one should be patient name. Room number. Channel date. These are the required field. Right. Now select the channel number and hold down the control key down and select other things. Right. Select all the labels. Right click, properties. Here we have to font. I have to increase the font Times New Roman. Select the style as and width bold and 14. Size I have taken 14. Click OK. And here I have to change the font color. So foreground color if you have to change it as I have to change it as yellow. Perfect. Right. Perfect. So, right. That's the thing we have to do. After that we have to drag the here we have dragged one label. First I have dragged one label. This one for channel number, it is auto generated. You have to, this one you have to change it as white color, sorry, you have to change it as red color, but increase the font size as bit 60, little bit we have color. Okay, right. Okay, perfect. Right. Here it is, it's not change the color, different color, white. Right, it's perfect. Now it's visible. Right, perfect. Right. Now here what I am going to do is I am going to drag the combo box for load the doctor names. So we have to load from here J combo box. Okay, this one, drag on the form, drag another one. This is a patient, this is the doctor. We have to select from the doctor, and room number, we have to select the room number here. Room number we have to put this one, snippet tool. Okay, this one here, this one, and channel date. Right, channel date. When you are selecting the channel date, we need this one, date chooser. We need, right, date chooser. This one, date chooser. Okay, right. This one, it is not installed in the NetBeans. If you have to download them when you install this one, right? Date picker, right? How to download this one is go to the Google, just type, go to the Google and just type J calendar jar download. If you type to the Google, it shows the link J calendar lab. If you click this link, it goes to the website which for download. Here, these are the plugins. Here you will be able to see here. Here this one will be the download zip. You just click on this one here and download them. Right? That's the thing we have to do. Right? Only thing you have to do. After download, you will be able to add the plugin. So go to the tools and plugin. Here you will be able to install the plugin here. Right? Now already installed. You have to install here. Right? That's the thing we have to do. Right? Now what I am going to do is here. After that, I am going to write the heading. This one should be channel creation, the channel. We increase the font 36, foreground white. Perfect. These are things you have to do. But here I have to table contents, columns. First one should be channel number. This one should be integer. Second one should be doctor name. This one should be string. After that, patient name. This one should be string. Right. Here we have to write this room number. Room number here integer. We need to add another field. This for channel date. Right. That's the thing we have to do. The table contents. Right. Now I am going to go to put two buttons here. One is a channel create, other one is a cancel. Channel create, cancel the channel. Right. We need two buttons. When the person need to cancel the channel, they will be able to cancel the channel here. Right. Simple. Create and cancel. Perfect. Now your design view is successfully completed. Now what I am going to do is here. First I am going to the source. First I am going to load the doctor name and patient. Okay, here we have to load the two stuff. This is I am going to load from doctor table. Patient I am going to load from the patient table. Right. So that we have to do the first stuff. That is the stuff we have to do. So for first what I am going to do is here, select the combo box, right click, properties. You have to remove the default one. Select this one and remove that one. Close it. Same thing here, select this one, properties, model this one, select the default, backspace to remove, click OK. Close. Now here select the first one, channel number label, change the variable as LBL CH number. This one select, change variable combo box, you just give the name as txt doctor, this one txt patient, this one txt room, this one txt date. Stuff here. Right, now let's do the coding part as well. Right, now let's go to the source. Now here first I'm going to write the connection and everything. So let's go back to our doctor.java. Okay, the same thing we have to do here. Connection and prepare statement, all the stuff we have to copy, Control C to copy, Control V to paste it here. Channel, right? After the channel constructor you have to paste it, right? We no need to add this one again by again, right? We already written, you have to reuse them, right? It's very easy stuff to do the stuff. The same thing, connection also the same. Connection function you have to copy from the doctor.java and paste on the channel.java page, right? Perfect. Now you have successfully pasted it, right? After that what I am going to do is here we have to load these two. First time we have to load the channel number and this one doctor we have to load and patient we have to load. Okay, when the form is loaded, this all the combo box and auto number generate and patient, this all the stuff will be loaded. So what I am going to do is here auto number generate. First we have to copy, go to the auto ID from the doctor.java. Same thing you have to copy this function. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, and here we have to change it as a display. This one is the name here, LBL CH number. So here LBL CH number. So here select max doctor from which table, channel table. So we have to create the table first, channel table. So what's the database we have to select? Loyal Hospital is a database. We have already created 3 tables. I am going to go to select, create another table, channel. The channel table I am going to create. We need only 5 columns we need. Go. First one should be channel number. This one should be varchar 255 characters with primary. After that doctor name, varchar. After that patient name, after that room number, after that date. Date we have to select as a date, right? Perfect. We don't need this one. Date, I select the date, right? Right. We successfully done the stuff, right? We successfully create the channel table here, right? After that, what I'm going to do is here, go to here. We have to do here as channel. This one should be channel number. So you have to change channel number, this one, channel number starting from CH001. This one also CH. Here also the same thing, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? The auto generate ID, Control C to copy. When the form is loaded, the ID should be loaded first, right? First I have done the auto increment part. After that, what I am going to do is here, I am going to do the doctor loading part, right? So Okay, let's check whether it's working fine or not. Auto increment part. So this is the connection function. Control C to copy. This one we have to put here after the initialization components. Right. When the form is loaded, channel form is loaded, this connection will be loaded. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Select customize channel. Just the page. Right, here it's successfully load the auto increment part here. Perfect. Now what I'm going to do is here, I'm going to load the doctor here into this combo box. So let's go to the source. First I'm going to write the here, I'm going to create the class here, public class patient. So patient, this one should be doctor, first one should be the doctor, right? Doctor, right, class, right? Here we have to write, first one should be string id, after that string name. Right. After that what I am going to do is here, doctor class I am going to create a constructor here. So public doctor, pass these two arguments, string id comma string name. Right. Now here I have to put here, write this dot id equal this id. This id means this id, this one equal to this id, right? Same thing, Control C copy, Control V paste here. This one, this dot name equal this name, equal to this name, right? That's the thing we have to write. After that what I am going to do is here, we have to write public string to string. We have to call this method, right? So to return here, return name, return name in this name. You have written, right? Stuff you have to write. Here what I did is here, why I write here this, I have created the doctor class and make a constructor. I am going to load the doctor. When I add the doctor, instead of the name, id should be added into the database table. Okay, that is the efficient way to write the things. Okay, when I load the doctor, doctor name should be listed here. When I load the person, patient name will be listed. When I add the record into the database, instead of the name, id should be added, doctor id should be added. Okay, let's load the doctor table. So let's go to the source. So this is the, right, now here I am going to write the public void load doctor. You have to write a function, right? So error, no doctor. Here what I am going to do is here, first I am going to connect, right? Here we have to write first PST. We already make the connection to the database connection we already made. So we have a PST equal prepare statement, con dot prepare statement. So we have to write select all from doctor. Select all from doctor. Here we have to write select all from doctor. Here we have to write, what is wrong, here we have to select this one, try attach. Here we have to write select all from doctors. Here we have to write the thing is rs equal pst dot execute query. We have to write here load into the txt doctor xbox text box, txt doctor xbox dot remove all. Like this. Here you have to load into the combo box, so you have to write the how many doctors available, it will be listed here. So you have to write rs dot next, so you write txt doctor dot txt doctor dot add item, just right here add item, new doctor, here we write rs dot get string, this one should be 1 mean id, comma, you have tried the same thing, copy, control C, copy, paste, 2 mean doctor name. Right, this stuff you have to. What is the error here is, it is not an error. Select this combo box, right click, properties, go to the code, here type parameter string, you have to remove them, select and remove them, click OK. Now go here and see error go away. That's simple stuff. But now let's select this one, control C to copy, control V to paste here. When the form is loaded, doctor should be loaded. Right. Now what I'm going to do is here, I'm going to check this one whether it's working fine or not. Before check, we have to add the patient as well. Same thing. Control C to copy, control V to paste here. This one should be doctor, patient. Right. Here also constructor patient. Why are you using like this? Why we write like this is when you add the record, instead of the name, ID should be added, so that we have to write the class and we have to write the constructor and call it here. Okay, call it to here, right? That's why we have to write like this. Okay, after that we have to add the patient, so the same thing, control C to copy, control V to paste here. Here select all from patient, here also patient, this one should be dog patient. Here txt patient, proceed copy, control V to paste here. Simple text. Here also is the same thing, you have to do this text box as well. Properties, code, type parameters, backspace to remove them. Go to source, right, error go away. Right, this also. Right, error go away. After that, there are just right here. This one should be patient. Load patient. Right. Simple stuff. That's the only thing we have to do. Right. Now the same thing. Control C to copy patient. We have to call it here. Right. This side we have to do the things. Now here. First, what I am going to do is here, go to the customize, here is some main, go to the login, right, click OK. Now let's run from the login, so let's go to the main, you have to link this form, cancel form, create cancel, right, this one, create channel, here you have to write this channel ch equal new channel, right, ch dot set receivable true, right, the stuff you have to do. Right, now let's run it, run and check. You have to log in as a receptionist, can do the channel create part, create channel. Perfect. Here the patient name only loaded, here doctor name will not loaded. I haven't had the doctor name, that's the things, right? Now here we have we have to write, we have to log as a doctor. Here doctor table, there are no doctors added. I added but I remove it. So here we have to log the user as a doctor. First Raja is a doctor, Hari as a doctor in the doctor, so we have to write as a, sorry, not this one, right, doctor, so user table, right, Raja and Hari, right, so Raja is a doctor, 1 2 3, doctor, login, doctor, registration, Raja, specialization, cardiologist, MBBS, fee 12,000, phone number something like that, room number 1, okay, doctor insert, finished, exit, right. Now we have to, again we have to log the system. We have to going as Hari, 1 2 3, so doctor, the register as Hari, specialization something like that. I just write as same thing, qualification MBBS, channel fee 30,000, phone number, room number 2, at finish, right, perfect. Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to load the channel. Now it will be loaded. Right now here, go to the login as a pharmacist, receptionist, John, 1 2 3, right. Now create channel, click on this one. Here there will be 2 doctors, Raja and Hari, 2 doctors selected successfully, only 1 patient available, only Ravi only available here. Patient table, I have only 1 record will be added, Ravi only, right. If you want to add another patient, it will be added. If you want, we will be able to add another patient. John 1 2 3, receptionist type, patient, Kumar, phone number, address India, click it, right, perfect. Now let's create the channel. There will be 2 persons, Raja and Kumar, right. Now I am going to make the appointment of the doctor. This doctor name is Raja, patient name Kumar, the room number we select as 2, and channel date today date. If you click create, its data should be added into the database table, right. Okay, let's do the stuff, right, perfect. Go to the channel, right click, select this create button, right click, event, action perform. Here we have to write as insert code here, so we no need to write again by again. Go to the doctor.java, add this one. So here we have to copy the code, entire code. You have to copy the insert code, Ctrl C copy, Ctrl V to paste the create button, Ctrl V to paste here, right, perfect. Now you don't worry about this one, we have to change it, right. This is not, we have to first one channel number, so you have to change here is channel number, ch number, this one should be LDL ch number, right, here I go away, first one. Second one should be doctor name. What you are going, how to add here is, you have to remove the stuff, you have to add like this. You have to add the class here, is a doctor class name, is the doctor class name, doctor class doctor, right. You have to write like this, okay, doctor D, create object D, you have to write doctor txt doctor dot, what's the problem, so txt doctor, txt doc, not this doctor, this doctor dot get selected title. You have to write like this, same thing we have to write there as a patient here as well. Patient. Control C copy, Control V paste here. This one should be patient. Here also P. Right. Thing we have to write. After that, room number. So we have to write like this. Room number is here. The previous doctor page available. Room number. Room. After that, channel date. So we have to write the date here. Now here we have to add the date. So we have to write simple date format. Date format equal new. Let's call this one date format. Object we have to write as we have to write like this. Bye. Got the job like it's simple date form. Right. After that, what I'm going to do is write a string date equal this date format. So write as a call into the txt date dot get date. Right. This is how we have to get the date. Right. I'll write it here as date time format dot format. Dot we have to write another property dot format. Right. Perfect. Now here we have to insert the record into the database. These records. So here you have to write channel. As a channel. This is the column channels. So first one should be channel number. Insert into channel number. Doctor name, patient name, doctor name, patient name, room number, date. Now remove the other columns. After that, here we have to write it as a how many columns are available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here 4, we have to add another question mark 5. Perfect. Now here we have to call it here. First one channel number here. Second one should be the doctor name. So we have to get the we have to get this one D dot. Here we have to write as a not name ID. This one you have to add as P dot. Not we have to select, if you select as name, it is name should be added your ID. Right. That's the thing we have to do. After that, room number. So we have room this one. Room number. After that, date. So here is the date. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fields are there. Perfect. Question mark. Right. Now here channel created. After that we have to clear the stuff. So here this one, Control C copy, Control V to paste here. Second one doctor. Here we write as a set selected index, set selected index -1. Same thing we have to Control C copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be patient. After that txt room dot set value 0. Right. After that date is a default one, is no needed to we have to clear. Okay. After that, after add the record. Right. Perfect. Right. Only thing we have to do table refresh. after the, let me check whether the record is added or not. Let's check. John 123 receptionist, going to create the channel for the patient. Doctor name Raja, patient Kumar, room number 1, date, create, channel created. Right, now let's check, all stuff will be clear. Now let's check on the database table. This channel is created, so this is channel number, so doctor number, patient number, room number, and date. Here instead of the doctor name, it's adding the number. Instead of the patient name, add the patient number. Right, that's the thing I have done here. This is the efficient way to write the program. Right, here we have to load as a, here we have to load as a name, but when you add the things, the relevant ID should be added. The relevant, loading the doctor name, when you add the record, the relevant doctor ID should be added, right, instead of the name. Right, this is the efficient way to write the program. Right, that's a simple stuff. Right, you have to follow the step what I told right now. Okay, the simple stuff. Now I am going to load the tables after add the record. Right, so this table, so we have to load. So let's check. So what I am going to say, go to the doctor.java, we have to copy the table. This is the doctor table, we have to copy. Get a copy of that. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. Follow the steps, each step what I told right now, because all the stuff are very important stuff. This don't need it, this one also we no need it, this log ID also no need it. Here this one should be channel table. Channel table, select all from channel. Right, select all from channel. Here you have to write the columns, channel columns. This columns name you have to write. First one should be aggregated here. Channel number. After that, doctor number, doctor name. That is doctor name, patient name, room number. After that, date. Other stuff you have to remove this. Perfect. Okay. Now this table function, Control C to copy, Control V to paste above here. Perfect. Now let's run the program and check whether it's working fine or not. Right. It's perfectly working. Row number perfectly working. Right. If you add another patient, Raja, you have to Ravi to height. Like this one, something like that. Create, channel created. Now here, right. Now let's put here as, when you add the record, table should be refreshed. So what I have to do with the stuff? The channel create table, Control C to copy. When you add the record, it should be refreshed. It should be refreshed. If you add the record, message should be displayed channel created. After click that button, table should be refreshed. Right, that's stuff you have to do. Right, here now we will be check. See channel. John 123 receptionist channel. Right here there are 2 channels added right now. Right. Now let's close it. Now we have to do another important stuff, is a channel cancellation. Channel cancellation. Select the channel which you want to cancel from the J table and select the channel here and click cancel button. The particular row channel will be cancelled. So let's see how to do that. So here select the J table, right click, event, mouse clicked. Here we have to write, here is, first we have to write default table model d1 equal the same default model. Look right like this. Here jtable dot jtable dot jtable1 dot, because the name should be jtable1 here, right. 1 dot get model, right, like this. Perfect. After that, what I am going to do is here, this is the thing we have to write first. After that we have to write int selected index equal jtable1 dot get selected row. So we have to write as string channel number equal to d1 dot get value at, here we have to write as a selected index this one, Ctrl C, copy, Ctrl V, paste here. Here we write as 0 dot post. That's the thing we have to write. Okay, perfect. Now what I does is here, when you click on the channel, click on here, the particular ID should be displayed on this screen. Okay, this screen. Okay, let's check whether it's working fine or not. J option pan dot show message this channel, right? You have to check like this. When the receptionist wish to cancel the channel, this channel you want to cancel, click on this one here, channel ID to display. If you click, this channel will be displayed, right? Perfect. Now what you does is you have to comment it here, this channel ID we have to get it here and close it, right? So let's do how to do this. So what I'm going to do is here, we have to write the string above, write the channel number above. It's very easy stuff here. String ch number, channel number above. Now here we have to go to the, now here we have to remove this one, right? Now it is access anywhere of the variable, right? Whatever we are storing this variable, it's variable passing to here. Now this variable I am going to get the data and delete the particular row, right? So click cancel it, right? This one. Okay. Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to write the code for the delete part. So let's go to, have to select the insert code. The insert code we have to copy. You have to paste into here. Here we no need this stuff, we have to remove them. We no need this stuff, we have to remove them. Here what I am going to do is you have to remove the insert code. We have to write here is delete from which table I am going to delete the record, channel table, where channel number equal question mark, right? Here what is the number you have to pass here is this number. When you select the record, here this one, when you select the record, it should be coming here, like this one, right? This one, Ctrl C, copy, you have to paste it here, right? Now it's get the ID and delete the entire channel, right? Here channel deleted, right? Here you no need to create the variable, extra variable. So that I have created above here, it's a common variable. I have created a common variable here. This variable I have to accessible for anywhere of this form, right? So that I have created one variable there above. You have to pass into here, and what is the Once the user selected the row, it's passing to this variable. This variable, you get that variable to delete page here, call it here to delete the entire row. Right, that's the stuff we have to do. Perfect. Other stuff are same. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. John 123 receptionist, create channel, this one. Have to cancel the channel, select the channel and cancel button, channel deleted. Right, perfect. Right, I hope you guys you understood the things well. In my next tutorial I will be explain the rest of the part of the hospital management step by step. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. In our last class we saw how to create the channel by the receptionist. In this class I am going to teach after create the channel, doctor able to view the channel. So let me see how to do the task. Okay. Now let's go to the project and default package. I am going to create another form, that is a view channel. This is for this part for the doctors. Right, here I am going to write like this. Now here I am going to get the panel from the palette. Right click, properties, background I am going to change it as this one. Right, after that I am going to put the label, edit text. This one we have to change it to view channel. Let's change the color of this one. Properties, go to the foreground. You have to select as bold with 36 and we have to change the foreground color as yellow. Perfect. Now here what I am going to do is here I am going to drag one table. So instead of doing like drag the table here, we already done the stuff here. The same table, the channel table, copy this channel for doing the receptionist part. This is for the doctor part. Doctor, after create the channel by the receptionist, doctor shall be able to view the channel. Right, now here copy and here paste it. Right click, go to paste. Perfect. Able to view the channel. Now after that, after view, doctor able to close the page. You have to put this one as a exit button. The exit button. Right. Perfect. Now here what I am going to do is here I am going to go to the source. I am going to write the code here. First what I am going to do is here go to the main. When the user login as a doctor, then only they will be able to view the channel. So this is the button for the channel. So double click on this one. Here first what I am going to do is here first we already declare the ID here, int ID, this ID. Okay, here this ID we have to store what is the ID coming from the user login. When the user login, what is the ID coming here? It is assigned into the this ID assigned to the variable new ID. Here you have to get it here. You store into the new variable IDD. This variable. This is the new variable IDD. Okay. So this variable we have to get it. What is the ID coming from the login page? We have to get it that ID. We have to set into the new view channel IDD dot set. We have to get that, receive the ID from here, then only we will be able to write the remaining stuff. Right, now here we have to be able to remaining the ID, get the ID. So here we have to write get the constructor. Control C copy, Control V paste below. You have to get the receiver ID here. Int ID. That's perfect. Now here we have to create the variable int ID. Here I have to write another thing is int new ID. This one should be equal to new ID. Right. Now here get the ID. We have to write here is this dot ID. ID means this ID equal into the what are the ID receiving from the main Java. You have to get it here. This ID, this one should be assigned to this variable. We have to store in the new variable. So new ID equal to 8. That's it. Now your once ID coming the stage, we have to assign with the new dot ID. Right. Now here we have to write the extra set receivable. So that's it. That's the only thing we have to do here. Right. Now let's load the table here. Now let's check whether the ID is working or not, coming successfully or not. You have to put the message box and check this. Apply this ID. Control V copy, Control V paste here. No problem. Anyway, run. And here it's Doctor Raja 123 Doctor login. Doctor are able to view the channel here. Doctor ID will be 5. It's successfully done. Right. Perfect. Now let's select the frame, not of panel frame, and right click properties, code, generate center, close it. Right. When the form is loaded, it generated at the center. Now let's load the tables. So let's go to the channel. We have to go to the source, get the lot table. Right. This is the connectivity we needed, and we need the channel load. This one, channel table. The same thing you have to load here, but get the ID and load it. So that's the thing you have to do to here. After that, what I am going to do is here we need to do some couple of stuff, that is go to the channel. We have to copy this one, connection. We needed the connection. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Connection is important stuff. After that we need the prepare statement. After that we need the prepare statement object. We need miss something. Right. We need a prepare statement object. So go to the channel. Please prepare statement this one. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. Now that all the stuff will be clear. Right. We don't need to write again by again. Connectivity we already written this function. We have to copy from the channel.java and paste it here. This connection also is there. You have to paste it here. The tables also there. You have to copy and paste it here. Right, the bracket is must. Okay, when you are copy and paste it, keep in your mind your bracket is open here, close it here. You copy it like this. If you are to paste it extra bracket, it show the error. Right, if you remove the extra spaces, it show the error. Right here, it show the error. Right, that's the error happened previously when I copy and paste it here. Right, if you missed one bracket, it show the error. Be careful when you copy and paste the code into the new form. Right, that's very essential stuff. Right. You will be learn those stuff if you by the experience of Java programming. Right. If you are complete this project, you get some experience. Right. Now public void JTable. Right. Now I have to only the stuff I have to do is here. We have to write the code for the doctor. What is the ID receiving here? The particular doctor appointment only loaded, right? When the doctor log as the system, what is the appointment right now? Only the particular doctor's appointment only loaded, right? Only the receptionist can able to see all the doctor's appointment, but the doctor, when the doctor log as the ID, only see their appointment only, right? So we have to write the code for that. The simple stuff we have to write here is we have to join the tables. Channel table, this one. Doctor name, we have to get the doctor name. Patient name, we have to get the patient name, and we have to, this is the log ID, doctor log ID, right? What's the log ID coming here? So we have to write like this. Select channel table. I'm going to get as a channel number, comma, doctor table. I'm going to get as a doctor name, comma, patient table. I'm going to get the patient name, right? Okay. Channel table, I'm going to get as a channel number, doctor table name, patient table name. I'm going to get like this: channel table, channel number, doctor table name, patient table name, right? After that, you have to write here channel table. After that, I have to again you have to write channel table. Control C, copy, Control V to paste here. Room number, comma. You have to write as a channel table. You have to write as a date, right? After that, you have to write from doctor table. First, I am going to join with doctor table and the channel table. Doctor, you write inner join, so channel table. Put inner join with channel table. Here we have to write on. We have to write as a first channel table dot doctor name. Channel table, this doctor name, this one. You have to give us a doctor name. Doctor name means you have to ID here. Doctor name ID. Doctor channel table, you have to take this ID. We have to write like this: channel dot doctor name column equal doctor table doctor number, right? This one is the relationship, right? How to join two tables? Channel table doctor number, this one is the doctor number, doctor table this number, we have to join, right? After that, what I am going to do is here inner join, another inner join, right? Here we have to write as a patient. Inner join with the table patient table on channel table dot patient name channel table patient name equal patient table patient number. That's it. That's the thing you have to where here the doctor table log ID, which doctor login. So doctor table log ID with which doctor log on. This is a query we have to write. Log ID means which doctor log, right? Now here we have to write that one as well. Here we have to write as this one as a PST dot int, sorry, set int one, this ID, new ID, this new ID, right? That's the stuff. What's the ID of the doctor? 5 mean the particular record should be shown, right? What is the appointment of the doctor? The same thing. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Before we have to copy this one, Control C, copy, Control V to paste here. That's it. Now let's write. Now let's check. What's the here? This no, we no needed the table mouse click. We no needed the table click. Okay, we are not doing anything else here. View channel, right? Now let's do the stuff. Right. Now here, John, doctor. We have to write Raja. 1, 2, 3. Doctor. Okay. View the channel. There's a problem here. There's a problem with the query. That's a problem. Okay, if there is any wrong of the query, you just copy the query, select from here and to here, Control C, copy. You have to go to the database. This database, there is a SQL. You have to check here. What is the wrong here? Here let's file. Check. It's working fine, but why is okay? Let's back to our code. We'll see what's the problem. There is no problem here. Here the problem is this connectivity. Control C to copy. We didn't call it here when the form is loaded. That's the problem. Without the connection, how it possible to load the table? That's the problem. Okay. After that, here 3 tables I join all together. What to do here is the column name. They simply call it as a 1. 1 mean this column record. Is a 2 mean second one doctor name. Third mean patient name. You have to call like this. It's simple. Fourth mean channel room. Fifth mean this one, right? If you call like this, first column will be this one, second mean this, third mean this, fourth mean this, fifth mean this. You have to take the from the database. Okay, it's very easy stuff here. Okay, here we have get the value, all the value we have 3 tables, we have to join and get the values. You are passing first column. What is the value you are going to pass? This value. 1 mean this, 2 mean doctor name, 3 mean patient name, 4th mean channel number, channel room number, channel date, 5th. Right? It's very easy stuff. Okay, when you join 3 tables all together, it is very easy stuff. You have to, instead of writing the column name, you have to put like this. Right? Now here we'll check. Now first Raja, doctor name, doctor. They log the system and check what is the appointment he get. View. This is the appointment he got. Channel number this, doctor name Raja, patient name, room number and date. Right, that's it. I didn't write the code. After that, when the doctor log as Hari, this doctor, I have added 2 doctors, Raja and Hari. So Hari, they don't have any appointment, only Raja has an appointment. So let's check whether it's working fine or not. Hari, log into the system. Doctor, here view the channel. He don't have any channel right now. Okay, he don't have any appointment right now. Okay, this is a very simple system. Okay, I hope you understood so far. If you have any doubt on this, you can ask me anytime. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. In our last class, we saw the how to view the channel. Okay, doctor can be view the channel. In this class, I am going to teach the how to add the drug item. The pharmacist will be able to add the drug items. So let's create a page for that. So here the doctor, the patient page, I get a copy of that. Right click and copy. Select the default package. Right click, paste, refactor, copy. Here we have to this one. You have to change the name as item refactor. Right. The same patient page I am going to copy. Right. get the copy of and change as a name as item.java. Okay, instead of designing again by again, we have to copy that same form and we have to reuse it here. Okay, that is very easy stuff to complete the project. If you design from the beginning, it takes too much time to complete the project. Okay, it's so boring. Okay, so this is the design view. Let me change this one as a item. Create item. Create item, and you will be able to give the name here. This one should be item ID. This one should be a auto incremented. After that, this one should be item name. This one should be description. Description, we no need the text area. Here we have to drag one text field, and we need another text field. Need another one, right? Perfect. This one we have to change it as a sell price. The same label, Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. This one changed as a buy price. Control C to copy this label, Control V to paste below. This one we have to quantity. Right. That's the thing we have to do. Right. This one, select the label, first label. So I just write it like this. Now here we have to change the table columns. Right click, table contents, column. First one should be item number. Second one should be item name. This one should be description. This one has a string. This one should be sell price, integer. After that, insert the another column, buy price. So sell price, buy price. Yeah, buy price, sell price. We have to write price. After that, we need a quantity. So quantity. That's the stuff we have to do. Integer. This one should be integer. Proceed. Perfect. Right. Now let's change the name of this one. Right. Here this one. Select the border. Right click. Properties. Border. Title border. This one. Here we have to change this one as a create item. Click OK. Right. Fine. Now select the label. First label. Right click. Change variable. LBL. This one should be item ID. Item ID. This one should be txt name. Txt name. Txt name. This one should be txt description. Right click and edit text, backspace to remove the existing text. Change the variable txt sell price. After that, select the buy price. This one, edit text, remove the existing text. This right click, change variable. Here change it as txt b price, buying price. Right. Select this one, right click, edit text, backspace to remove the existing text. Select the text and change variable txt quantity. Right. we have changed the text box name properly. Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to go to the source. First, when the form is loaded, this auto generated ID should be loaded. So before do this task, let's go to the database. Right here I am going to create the table. Say the database, this one. I am going to create the new table as a item table. Item. Right here, how many columns we need? We have to give here 6 columns we give. First one should be item ID. This one should be varchar and private primary. After that, name, item name. So let's write as item name varchar. Description, sell price, int, buy price, int. After that, quantity. Right. That's the thing we have to do in the item columns. These are the columns you have to create at the Mysql database. Here, click save. Right, your table has been created successfully here. Right, item table consists of these columns. Right, now let's back to our project. Go to source. First I am going to load the auto generated part of the ID. Right here, this is auto generated part. Here this page I am copying from the patient. So here, instead of the patient number, we have to auto generate item ID. Item ID from which table? We have to write this item table. Right, that's the thing. Now the same item ID, control C copy, control V paste here. The item ID start from which? Here we have to write here as you have to IU. Right. This is starting from IU. Right, 001. Right. Here also you write IU. Right. Here also you have change. Control C copy. Control V paste here. A patient number, change it as an item ID. That's it. That's the thing we have to do. Right. Simple. Right. All thing we did it here. When the form is loaded, auto ID will be loaded and table should be loaded. Right. After that, we have to do the add part. Right. After fill all the fields, click add. Record should be added in the database table. Right. Now let's click on that add and event action perform. We return the code for patient. We have to change it as an item. So here, first this one here, change this one. If you change here, item, it is change it here. Name should be changes and description changes. Here we have to change here as item number. This one should be item name. This one should be item description. Right, perfect. Now what I am going to do is here, I am get the copy of this, control C copy, control V to paste here, and this one should be sell price. Sell price. This one txt sell price. Sell. That's the name you gave. Select this one. Simply sell price. Control C copy, control V to paste here. Txt buy. Txt b price. Perfect. This one should be buy price. After that, quantity. Right. Control C to copy, control V to paste here. Quantity. We have to write here is txt quantity. That's the thing we have to write here. Perfect. Now let's remove the one. Right. Now these values, when the user type on this text box, it assigned to the variable these variables. Now we are going to insert the values. Okay. Here insert into which table? I am going to insert the record item table. item table. Let's open the item table. These are the columns. Let's get here. We have to add one by one. We have to click browse. Easily we can get it here. Okay, we have to write without a spelling mistakes. The same thing you have to write like this. You have to arrange the window look like this. It is easy. You have to leave the spelling mistake while you writing. Okay. Here item name, description, here sell price, buy price. Here you have to write as a quantity. Right. How many? Right. Here you have to write 6. Here 6 fees you have to write. The question is a prepare statement. Now here we have to call it to this variable. First one should be item ID. Control copy, Control V paste here. Second one should be item name. Paste here. Description, sell price. After that, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be buy price. Fifth one should be buy price. Sixth one should be quantity. Here, look at that. We have complete the project. Okay, here, this one we have to insert. Right. After insert the item, we have to clear the form. So how to clear? We have to get the auto generate ID will be automatically generated. Here we have to do the things as first one should be txt name, description, sell price. Get this text box dot set text. Right. Control C copy, Control V paste below. This one's txt. This one is buy price. Control C to copy, Control V to paste. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. All the stuff will be clear. Right. And focus on the cursor. We focus on the txt text box, name text, txt name text box. Right. That's the time we have to do. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Before check, we have to load the table. Table also we have to arrange. That's the table. This is the table for the patient. We have to change this one as a item table. Right. Select all from item table. You have to put the columns of here. What is the columns? First one should be item ID. Second one should be item name. Third one should be description. Fourth one should be sell price. After that, Control C to copy this one, Control V to paste here. Buy price. This one should be quantity. That's the thing we have to write. Same name here to write. Now here this table, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Instead of the patient table, we have to write this one, item table. Same thing, you Control C to copy. After add the record, we have to call this table to load the table. Right, that's the top. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Here we have to link this form into here. Main, create item. Here write as a simple. You have to write item equal new item. Here I set receiver true. Right. After that, this thing you have to write. After that, I have to do this logout button. We didn't write the code yet. Double click on this. Here we have to, when the person click logout button, what happens is back to login page. So we have to write login then equal new login right here. current form, because this is the current form. This dot set receivable false. This mean the main page default false, and login form should be set receivable true. That's it. Fine. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Let's check the pharmacist user from pharmacist means Peter is a pharmacist. Peter. Okay, it's no problem. You just click any run anyway. So here you write as a Peter. Just put an extra value. Peter. 1 2 3 pharmacist login. Here we have to click the create item. Here it's perfectly it visits that shape form. Here I am going to add the item as Panadol. Description something like this, right? Sell price 3, sell price 3, sell price we have write 10, buy price 8, 7. Quantity paid, get 1000 quantity. Item inserted, click OK. Here successfully inserted. Sell price, buy price, quantity. Here please focus on that. Perfect. Now let's exit the form. Here we have to, if you log out, here is log out the system. Right. Perfect. Now let's do the remaining stuff. Update and delete. Update the item and delete the item. So the same thing. You have to copy the same thing. Right click, select the update button, right click, event, action perform. You have to paste it here. And I'll to paste it here. Here you have to write it as, instead of the insert code, you have to write it here is update. Which table you are going to update? Item is the table. Item set. You have to write this one. Item right here. Set. You have to get it here. The column names you have to get it easily here. Item name. Item name equal question mark, comma, description equal question mark, comma, sell price equal question mark, comma, buy price equal question mark, comma, quantity equal question mark, where this ID. Here we have to select this one also. I didn't forgot to write it, this one. When the person select the item from the table, right here you have to get it here. We return the code, so here select this one, right click, event, mouse click. This is for the patient. Now you have to select this one, ID, second name, this one should be there, description until it's there. Third one should be, you have to write it as a Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be description, sell price, txt sell price. Third one. Fourth one should be Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste, B price, E price. 15 should be quantity, txt quantity. Perfect. Now this is the values, right? Now we have to get the value. What is the text box name? This is a IBL item ID, right? here where item, what's the item ID, item ID equal, what's the item ID, display on the this label when you select the item, right? It get the ID and update the item. That's the thing we have to do here, right? Now what I'm going to say, we no need this stuff, we have we need this one. Now what I'm going to do is here, the first one should be not ID, name, item name. We have to get the ID, Control X cut off, Control V to paste below. Okay, ID should be coming last row. First one should be Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. First one, item name. Second should be description. Go this question mark description. What's the description is there? You make the changes and it's coming here. It's going to here and update the record, right? Sell price. Third one sell price. Fourth one buy price. Quantity. Final one should be, sixth one should be ID. That's the thing we have to do. Right. Item name, item description, sell price, buying price, quantity, item number. Right. Item number is here. Right. Perfect. Get the item number and update the item updated. Perfect. Other stuff are same, right? The query is different, right? The same query let's write as a delete as well. Okay, let's check whether it's updated or not record. After that let me write the delete part. If a receptionist, not the pharmacist, what's the name of the pharmacist, we have to Peter. I forgot it. I have to write as this one. I have to successfully display by price quantity. What's the problem of the quantity? Here there's quantity also. I haven't changed. For the same thing I have put Peter 1 2 3 pharmacist. You have to click create item. Here it's working fine. Sell price, this one should buy price, all stuff fine. Click on this one. Here it's working fine. It's working fine, right? Now if you want to change the thing description, I have write Panadol P. Click update, item update successfully. Click OK. Here itself the item should be updated itself here, no problem. Okay, now the update is working fine. Now I am going to do the delete part. Okay, now let's exit the system. Now what I am going to do is here, double click on the delete button. Here the only thing we have to do is the this get the item ID and delete the product. Now here only the go to the update part. This is the item number text box. Control C to copy. We have to paste it here. Right. See. Right. Now here we have to write the code. Delete from which table you are going to delete the record? Item table. Where item ID. Right. Here Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. Right. Here item deleted. That's stuff we have to do. Now the same thing, clear stuff. Control C to copy the same thing. Control C to copy auto number generated. The form clear, all the stuff we have to copy from the edit part, right? And we have to paste it below. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Perfect. All the stuff perfect. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Peter. 1 2 3 pharmacist. Here create item. If you want to delete the item, select the button, click delete, item deleted, click OK. Please refresh it. Okay, perfect. Now let's exit the form. It's exit. Perfect. I hope you guys understood the item creation part. In my next tutorial I will be teaching the inventory part of the items. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. Today I am going to teach the prescription part of the hospital management system. Here first I am going to log in the user as a doctor. Log in the doctor username as Raja, type doctor, view the channel. They got one appointment here. After see the person, this doctor able to write the prescription on this system. Okay, if you click this one, it goes to the prescription page along with the channel ID, right? That's the thing I am going to do. Right, now let's cancel it. Now I am going to create the prescription page. Right, now what I am going to do is here, go to the project. This is a default package. I click new JFrame form. Here I am going to create this page as prescription. It's a prescription page. Right here, first I am going to normally the simple only the prescription page, simple page. Right here, first I am going to go to the panel. We have to drag one panel here. Select the frame first. Right click, properties, code generate center. Click OK. Now here select the panel. Right click, properties. Background we have to change it as the same color, and border we have to title border. We have to write here is prescription. Right, prescription. We have to the color we have to give as this color. Click OK. Finish. Right. Now here the title border we have to increase the size as a bold width 14th. Click OK. Perfect. Now what I am going to do is here I am going to drag the labels. This one should be the channel ID. Channel ID should be there, disease type and description only. There are 3 fields available. We now need this. This is simple form. This is a very simple form. Right, here is. Here select 3 labels all together. Right click, properties. Font we have to change it as a bold width 14th. Click OK. Foreground color we have to change it as yellow. Click OK. Right. Now here select the label. Right click, channel number. This is channel number. This one should be disease type. Disease type. This is a disease type. This one should be description. This one should be description. This one should be description. Right. Now I am going to drag 3. This one should be the 3 text boxes here. Right. So here this one text channel number like this. Right here this one again I am going to create another text field here. Right here. Right, third one should be disease description. So this one should be, we have to decrease the size of that. Right. Now we need another one for the description. This is not a description. We have to write as a text area. Instead of the text box we have to put as a text area. Okay, that's the thing we have to do. Right, channel number, disease type, and right, this is the thing we have to do. Now here we need one button for here as add. Create create the prescription. You need one button for create. Simply you have to write here's a button. Simply you have to increase the size like this. Now here I am going to drag one button. You have to drag one button here. This one button, right click, edit. You have to write as here as create prescription. Right, that's the stuff you have to do. Now let's check this one. Right click here. We need another stuff. We forgot to put it. Here we have to put another stuff. It's important stuff. You have to write is a prescription number. Will be auto generated. So we have to add another Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be prescription number. Drag one label here. Right click, properties, foreground color. You have to give as a black, white, and increase the font size as with bold and 16th. Click OK. Right, perfect. Now here what I am going to do is go to the source. Go to the source here. First, when the I'm going to do the things right. When the doctor select the channel number, the prescription should be display like this. So we have to select the this one, view channel, this view by the doctor, this one. So here what I am going to do is here I am going to write the code. Here is, here we need another button. This button we have to name it as prescription. You select the channel number and click prescription. It goes to the form along with the channel number, right? So this is the prescription button. Double click on this one. Here we have to add the code. Here is the same default table model D1 equal the same thing, default model J table 1 dot get model. So you have to write as int selected index equal JTable dot JTable1 get selected row, here we have to write as a string. First one is a channel number. When the doctor select the channel here, channel row, the number should be here. I have created the variable channel number here. Here we have to specify the row. So here specify the row as a channel number. Get value at selected index row 0 position mean is a channel number, right? Dot to string. Right. After that, we need to select the doctor name as well when the prescription we added. So doctor doc name, doctor name. This one should be the position of 2. This position 2. Right. Okay. This 2 data feed we are passing to which page? prescription page. So we have to write new prescription. Page name is prescription. You have to write prescription. Prescription equal, what are the data we have to pass? ch in no, channel number, doctor name. These two values we are passing to prescription form. So go to the prescription form. What are the value coming from the view channel? We have to retrieving here. So we have to copy the constructor and paste it below. Here we have to pass the argument. How many values coming there? In string ID, string channel number, ch number, comma, second parameter we have to write as here, that is a doctor name, so D name. This coming from that page, right? Now let's back to here channel page. Now set visible. Here we have to retrieve the values here, right? I'll go to the channel. Here we have to get it. We have to create a two variable above string ID, string doc name. Third one I am going to write as a string. You have to write as a string another variable as string new ID. Clearly we have to write. Okay. Now here what I am going to write is here is I am going to write first one, this dot ID, this ID equal into this channel, this. Now we retrieve the value and assign to the ID variable, right? Control C, copy, Control V, paste here. Same thing we have to do the name as well. So this one should be this dot name. This one coming from D name, right? Perfect. Now here we have to get the values from new ID. We have to again we are copying new doc name. Get the new variables. We have to equal to here, right? We have to get it the new ID equal to this ID. Right. After that you have to get this one doc name equal into this D name, doc name, this one. Right. That's it. Okay. We retrieve the values and assign to this variable. This variable's values all on this variable. Values are all on this variables. You have to get it here. Right. Perfect. Now what I am going to do is here. If you want to check, you will be able to check here. You have to put here the option pan to check whether the values is successfully passing or not. You have to check here. Show message. This new ID, right? You have to check here, comma, this one, Control C, copy, Control V, paste here. We can't write like this. You have to write. We don't need check on the ID as well. Right? If you have to put two, check two, Control C, copy, Control V, paste here. Right. Now let's check. And the user logged as a doctor. Acha 1 2 3 doctor, right? View the channel. Click on the channel, click here, prescription 001, click OK, this Raja, right? This goes to that page where, right? This goes to the successfully, it goes to the page, right? Okay, right, along with the ID, right? Perfect. Now what I am going to do is here, what is the ID coming here? We no need this one. Testing purpose I have put this message box, we remove them. Now this ID we have to put into the channel number here. We need channel number. It is not editable. We have to, this one is editable for this one. As a text box name, here we have to change the name as well. txt p number, prescription number. This one, select this one, edit text, backspace to remove them, and select the text box, change variable txt ch number, channel number, right? this one, select this one. Here we have to right click, edit text, backspace to remove. Then this one, D type, this one, select this one, change variable, txt description. Right, this is off. We change the name perfectly. Now what I am going to do is here, let's go to this one page. Here we have to, what is the name of this text box? txtch number, txtch number. This one we have to set editable. We have to false. We can't edit channel now, right? That's the thing here when the form is loaded, right? Now we have to pass the data into this field when the field, right? So okay, this field. So here, what's the ID, channel ID coming here? We are passing to here. So channel number dot set text, we're passing to this new ID. Right, perfect. Now let's check. Raja 123 doctor, view channel, select this one, prescription. Here it's successfully channel number will be passing here. We can't editable. Here you will be only see it will be display like this. Okay, now I have to this one prescription number will be auto incremented. So how to do the auto increment part we'll see. So we no need to write the code. Let's go to the any item.java page. Here the auto incremented code will be available. You just go there. This is auto ID. You just copy this one. Control C to copy. Control C to copy. Control V to paste on this page. Prescription.java page. Right, perfect. Right. After that, we need to do another couple of stuff. Go back to our Java page. So this one, item.java page. We have to do a couple of things. This one, the connection object and prepare statement, and we have to copy the connection method as well. This stuff also we have to copy from the item.java page to description. You have to copy and paste it. Okay, when you copy and paste it, be careful the brackets. Okay, brackets. Okay, otherwise its error should be displayed. Okay, perfect. Now let's back to our database. We have to create a table as a prescription table. Right, we didn't create the table yet. So here we have to create the table. Here we need 5 columns. We needed. Here is name here as a prescription. Prescription. We have write a prescription. Click go. Right here, the first one should be the prescription ID. So PID. Let's write as a PID, prescription ID. Varchar 255 characters. Primary. This one should be channel ID. Second one should be channel ID. Varchar 5 characters. Third one should be doctor ID. Doctor name. Write as a doctor name instead of writing a doctor name. Varchar like this. After that, decision type. D type. Write decision type. D. Here D type, Varchar. After that, description. Right. That's the field we have to write. Right. Now let's click save. Now your prescription table has been created successfully. Now let's go back to our project. Now here we have to write select max. We have to write here as which table. Prescription table. I am going to increment the auto increment ID. Prescription table. What's the ID? PID. So here like this. Increment. Right. Auto incremented. You have to Control C to copy. You have to paste it here. Instead of the item ID, you have to place it here as this one. It will be displayed on here. This here. txt p number. We have to write txt p. Here prescription ID starting from the auto number generated ps p something pc something like that, right? Prescription, right? You have to write this pc. Right. Here also we have to Ctrl+C copy, Ctrl+V paste here. Right. Here also Ctrl+C copy, Ctrl+V paste here. Right. Perfect. Now this auto ID, Ctrl+C copy. You have to paste the form route. The constructor, argument constructor, you have to paste it here. Alright, perfect. What is the error he indicated? There is no error. Right. Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to add the records into the database. Okay, so let's check whether it's working fine or not before I write the Raja 123 doctor login view doctor channel. We are going to write the prescription to this person. Click on this one, prescription. What is this? Auto number generated something error. Right, the problem is this, the connect this one, the connection object, Ctrl+C to copy this method. We have to paste it here when the form is loaded. That's the problem. Okay, if we are not connected, the database is not connected, how the table should be loaded. So that you have to this connection when the form is loaded, you have to call it here. This constructor, parameter prescription constructor. Okay, before the item auto ID. Okay, right. That's the problem. Right, now let's check. Raja 123 doctor login view channel, select the patient right here. This perfectly is displayed auto number ID along with the channel number. Right, now what I'm going to do is here, type the disease type and description, click create save. Prescription has been saved successfully. So let's write the stuff. Double click on the create. We already write the insert code, we don't need to write again by again. Let's get the patient insert code. This simple one. Copy this one. Ctrl+C to copy, Ctrl+V to paste here. And here what I am going to do is here, first thing one should be this one, txtp number, right? txtp number. This one should be prescription number. Second one should be channel number, ch number. Here also this one also txt ch number. Third one should be disease type, de type. Here also txt de type. Description txt des. Here also des, right? D type. What is the look, right? Give the name de type only, not txt de type only. You have to change it here as de type, right? Okay, the similar name you can't give here. Okay, you have to change it, right? Now here, insert into which table you are going to insert the record of the prescription table. So prescription, insert into prescription table here. Okay, now here these are the columns. You have to write the columns name properly without any spelling mistakes. Channel ID, doctor name, de type, comma, description. Right, how many fields available? 1 2 3 4 5 fields. We have to assign, right, 5 question marks. Right, after that we have to this one, first one should be this one, second one should be channel ID, this one, third one should be doctor name. So third one should be have doctor name, Control C copy. Third one should be doctor name. Here we have to get the doctor name here. We have to store into this variable, this variable, this variable. We have to copy this variable. We have to paste it here. Right. Perfect. Fourth one should be D type. Fifth one should be description. Right. This is it. This is how we have insert the records into the database. Right. After insert the record, the form should be clear. So Control C to copy, Control V to paste this one. This is type and description. This one should be description. Control C to copy, Control V to paste the description. After focus on the TXT phone number text box. Right. This setup we have to do. Right. Now here this one should be prescription inserted. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right. Log in the user as a doctor. Login, view channel, select the patient. This is the patient going to give the prescription to the doctor. This doctor give the prescription to this person. Select this one. Go to here. Disease type and then write the fever. You have to write something medicine here. Something like Panadol. Write like this. Create prescription inserted. Right. Now let's check. Here is all the stuff. Here the auto generated number I have cleared. Here don't need to clear auto generated number. Okay. Now let's go to the database and check. Okay. Prescription ID, channel ID, doctor, which doctor examine the person. This is type and description. Right. Perfect. Now pharmacist will be able to view this table. Right, to give the medicine to the patient. Right. So those stuff we will be doing in my next tutorial. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. In our last class we saw prescription created by doctor. After doctor created the prescription, the prescription can view by the pharmacist. So let's back to our main.java page. Here this is a view. There will be the link view prescription. I am going to create the page for that view prescription. So new JFrame form. Here we have create view prescription. Right, view prescription. Click finish. Right. Now here what I am going to do is here I am going to create one panel. Right. Here select this panel, right click, properties. You have to background color you have to set as this one. Click OK. Now here you have to right. Now let's write the heading here. Drag the label and here we have to write the edit text view prescription. Right. Select the heading and right click, properties, font this one, bit bold 36 and click OK. Close it. Right. This is the view prescription. Right. Perfect. Now I am going to drag one J table. So let's little bit bigger. Right. Perfect. Now here go to the palette, select the J table. We have to paste it here. Right. Perfect. Now here what I am going to do is here select the J table. We have to size. Reduce the size here. Here have to select the J table. Right click. Here we have to click on the option table content row. The default row we will be remove this one. We no need that default rows be deleted, select and delete that. After that, column names, we have to change the column names here. These are the columns name we have to write. Prescription ID, channel ID, doctor name, date type and prescription, right? These are the table we have to set, right? This is a prescription ID. First one should be the prescription ID. So we have to write ID. This one should be a prescription ID. We have to set as a string. Second one should be channel ID. Channel ID string. Third one should be doctor name, disease type. Doctor name string, so disease type. DS type, disease type string. After that, we have to insert another columns for that. Description. This one should be string. Now we successfully created table columns, right? Now we have to increase the size of that. Right. So set. Right. Now what I am going to do is here. Right. Now we need one button for here. Okay, this one we have to name it as inventory. This one should be inventory. When the pharmacist select the row and click inventory, the data will be passing to the inventory form. Okay, now first we have to load the data, right, from the table. So this table we have to load the data. So it's very easy stuff. We no need to write the code. Let's back to our project. We have to get the code here. Patient.java, the same table load code we have to copy from our previous previous project Java here. This table, right? Patient table, we have to copy the function, this one. When you copy and paste it, be careful with the comma. This comma is starting from here, ending from here, right? If you miss one bracket, it shows the error, okay, while you pasting, right? Copy and go to the source. You have to paste after the constructor, initial constructor. You have to paste it here. Right, okay. Right, now here there is no error. What is the error here is, after that you have to copy the connection as well. Go to the patient here, connection here. Right, the connection method we have to copy. This is the connection you have to copy. Control copy, select and copy and paste it here after the constructor. That's the stuff we have to do. After that we have to do another couple of stuff. Connection object we have to create. After that, prepare statement. PST. That's it. We have to import the packages. Right. Now the error go away. You have to check the no error. And here result set object also available. So we have to write result set RS. Right. You have to import the class. Right. That's it. The same patient table I copied. I nothing do anything else. We have to create the I have created the object connection prepare statement RS, right? I have import these classes. Okay. Okay, the same thing here does here. Now what I am going to do is here, instead of the patient table, I am going to change the name as prescription table. Right. Now here select all from which table? Prescription table. Right. You have to Control C to copy this one, select and Control C to copy and paste it here. Right. Now here we have to get the data from that table, right? So here we have to get it here, right? Now let's go to the project, get the project. Easily we have to get the name here, right? column name you have to write, but you got the column name PID. Second one should be channel ID. Write without any mistake. Okay, what you have give the name of the column, the same column name you have to write here, right? If you write the different column, it is the data is not loaded, right? DE type. I need another column, Control C copy, Control V to paste below. Here this one should be description. Right, that's it. Right, that's the thing you have to do. Load into the database table. Now let's Control C to copy this function, paste this one. After initialization form, we have to load this function as well. Right, perfect. And we have to this connection as well. Also we have to Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. After this is the view prescription constructor, this page of constructor. After when the initialize component called, after that I call the connection method. After that we have to call the connection prepare state prescription table, right? This is two stuff I did, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. It's not right. Now let's go to the main. Select the view prescription button, action perform. We have to give the link of that. So how to give the link? You write view prescription v equal new, Control C copy, Control V to paste here. Right, view prescription view v dot set visible true. This one should be set visible true. Right, here also go here, we need one cancel button over here. If you just cancel it, view and cancel, we need another button for cancellation. So right here is cancel. Select this one. Right here is let's set this dot set visible false. Here false, set visible false means the form should be closed. Right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, now here we have to select the user as a pharmacist. It's a pharmacist Peter. Right, it's a pharmacist Peter only available. Now let's go to Java and run the program. Okay, now let's log in as a pharmacist Peter. View the prescription. Here say they able to view the prescription. Here is the prescription. It's loaded successfully. Now it's not coming under the center. So click on this one, prescription frame, properties, code, generate center. Close it. Now let's run the application check. Peter 1 2 3 pharmacist login, view prescription. Here they able to. Here it's loaded successfully. Now when the pharmacist click on this one and click inventory, it goes to the inventory page. Right, now let's close it. It's cancelled. It's cancelled. Right, they will be able to do the task. Right, they able to create the one, view the doctor will be do later. Right, now let's. I hope you guys understood the tutorial well. If you have any doubt on this, you can ask me anytime. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. In my next tutorial, I will be teaching the inventory part. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. In our last class, we saw the view prescription part. In this class, I am going to teach the inventory part. Okay, now let's log as a pharmacist. Click login, view the prescription, select the prescription ID, click inventory. It goes to the inventory form along with the prescription ID. Okay, let me see how to do the task. Right, now here first I'm going to write the coding for this button. Select the row and click this button. It goes to the next form. Right, now click on this button, right click, event, action perform. Here we have to write, here is first default table model d1, create object d1. Here we have to write the same thing, default model table model, right? Here we have to write j table 1 dot model. Now what I am going to do is, here we have to write another stuff is int selected index equal d1 dot get value at selected index j table 1 dot get selected row. Right, like this. Right. Now here I am going to write as I am going to create a variable string channel number, not channel number, prescription ID, PID equal, now write d1 dot get value at selected index. We have to write here is comma 0, here write as a toString dot toString. Right. Here what is the row selected? It's stored in the variable this one, right here, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, here we have to J option panel, we have to test it whether it's working fine or not. Right, test it, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Right, let's check. One, two, three, pharmacist, prescription, click on this one, click inventory. Here it's working properly. Here this ID will be working properly. This ID I am going to send it to next form. Right, it's working properly. Right, now what I am going to do is, here select this row and click this button. It goes to the form, inventory form. So let's go to the project. Here select this one, select the default package, this one, right click, new jform. Here we have to write as created. Another one is inventory. I'm going to create a new form, inventory, blank form. I'm going to do the designing part. Go to the palette, drag one panel, here drag one panel, right click, properties, background, you change it as this color, click OK, close. We have to change the heading here, edit text. You have to here give the heading as sales. Right click, properties. We have to increase the size of the heading, 36. Click OK. Right, perfect. Now here what I am going to do is, here after that we have to drag the labels. Right, we drag 4 labels. Right, now here we have to change the text. Edit text, prescription ID. Right. This one should be, select this one, edit text, their drug code. This one should be drug name. This one should be quantity. Right, now we select the label, hold on the control key down, and you have to select like this. If you click it, all 4 labels will be selected. After that what I am going to do is, here right click, properties, font, bold, here we have to write as a 12, click OK, and we have to change the foreground color as white. You have to change yellow, click OK. Right, here is simple one. Now what I am going to do is here, after that simply we have to arrange them like this. Right, after that we drag the text box field for that. Prescription ID, let's put one label here, and we have to increase the size of that. Change the foreground color as red. This is the ID which is not red, is not suitable. We have to write white. Okay. Right. This ID is coming from the view prescription.java page. Right. Drug code, we have to put one text field for enter the drug code here. We have to enter the drug code here. After that we need to add the drug name. If we enter the drug code, drug name should be displayed here. So we need to add another text box field. Right. After that we need a quantity. So we have to write as a spinal tool, this one. Right. We have to write like this. Simple. Right. Now we need a one data table, J table. So let's increase the font size. Right. Right. Let's increase the size of the form little bit. So we have to add the J table, and we have to calculate the total and everything, so that we have to increase the form little bit. Now let's drag one J table from the palette. Right, now let's drag it. Okay, perfect. Now let's decrease the size of that. We have to put like this. That's perfect. Right, this one should be here. Right, now here what I am going to do is here, select the J table, right click, properties, right click, table content, rows. Let's remove the default rows. Right, close it. After that we have to change the title, right click, table contents, columns. First one should be prescription ID. Change it as string. Second one should be drug code. String. This one should be drug code, drug name. After that quantity. After that we have to insert another field. This one should be price. This one should be price. After that here this one should be total. Right. These are the fields we have to adapt in the table. Right, perfect. Right. Now here we have to design the total cost. So we have to drag the labels, total cost and pay amount. This is the balance amount. Right, we have to drag the things like this. Right, this one total cost. This one should be pay. This one should be balance. Right, now here select this three labels, hold down the control key down and select tree and properties. We have to increase the size of this one as 14. Of this one should be 18. So click OK. So to increase the size, and we have to select the foreground color as yellow. because this one should be the total calculation. Now here what I am going to see, here I am going to put the here you have to put the text boxes, text fields. So here you have to drag the text fields here, total cost. After that one pay and balance. Now here we have to add another button. This one should be add button, not a label, button. Drag one button. This one should call as add. After fill this form and click add button, that one should be added here, right? Now after that we have to write here is all the stuff will be here. We have to write here is another button for, we need another button for sales. Sales updated. Sales updated. Right. Okay, perfect. Now what I'm going to do is here, you have to like this. Now let's go to the view page, view.java. Here what I am going to do is here I am going to send this ID into the inventory form. So how to send the values? You have to use new. What is the form you are going to send it? Inventory. So what is the value you are going to send it? This one only. Alright. So here it show the error. So here we are sending the values, we are retrieving the value from here. So what I am going to do is here, you have to Ctrl-C to copy this constructor, Ctrl-V to paste here. Here I am going to create one string p number variable. So here we have to, this variable I am going to string p in no. So here we have to retrieve the variable. So we have to use list dot p in no equal p in no. Right, you write like this. Now you back to here dot set receivable true. If you write like this, now you will see here, now the error will be go away, right? Now you go here write like this. Okay, now it is retrieving and put it to this variable. So I am going to getting that variable. So I am going to again you have to write another one string new variable, new in p number. This is a new variable. Get this ID and put this variable. I am going to get I have to this variable I am going to put to this value. Right. Now the prescription number will be reside on this variable, right? This variable we can access anywhere of the form, right? So now what I am going to do is here, when the form is loaded, this prescription ID should be loaded. So what is the label? You have to change it as a LBL P. Right. Now here when the form is loaded, the ID get loaded. So LBL P ID dot we have to write setx. You have to put this Ctrl-C copy this new value. Right. That's the thing we have to do first. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Data 1 2 3 login, quick subscription, click on this one inventory. Here it goes here, same ID goes here, right? It retrieve perfectly. Right. Now here close it. Now when the form is loaded, it's loading at the center. So select the frame, right click, properties, code, generate center, close it. Right. Now here we have to successfully the value will be retrieving here. Now here we have to second thing we have to this one all the thing we have to change the name. This one should be txt code. This one should you have to edit text here, remove the existing text. This one should be edit text backspace to remove the excess text, and this one should be txt name, this one should be txt quantity, this one should be edit text backspace to remove, this one should be change variable txt cost, this one should be right click change variable, we have to txt pay, edit text backspace to remove the existing text, select this one, right click edit text backspace to remove them, and select the text box again, change variable txt val, right, balance, click OK. Right, now we successfully named all the text boxes, right, perfect. Now what I am going to do is here, first after retrieving the prescription ID, we have to enter the drug code on this text box. Relevant drug's name should be displayed on this text box, right? Okay, after that you will be able to add the quantity and click add button. The relevant drug should be added the below table here, right? So it's calculated the total cost here, right? Now let's do the stuff. So we have to click on this one, drug code, right click, event key pressed. When you press enter key, it's display on the relevant data should be displayed here, right? So let's do the task. So here you have to write if, right here is right, you have to get the event, this one, right, this is the key event, so you have to get if evt mean event dot get code, get key code double equal key event dot bk enter. Here we have to write first string name, p name, d name, drug name equal txt code dot get text, right? Sorry, the drug number, so this number, right? Drug code is d code, you have to write a variable d code, right? You have to write like this. We have to, what is the error on this? Right, perfect. Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to establish the database connection, that's a must. So we no need to write the database connection again by again. We have to copy from the patient.java. We have to select all the things. This is a connection object, prepare statement. You have to select until to this connection method. Control C to copy this one. We have to paste on the after the constructor initialization. Here, paste. Control V to paste here. Right. Everything is perfectly true. Right. You don't need to write again by again. Once you write, you have to reuse them. Right. If you write from the beginning, it takes too much of time to complete your project. Right. Now your connection has been successfully done. Now I am going to write a prepare statement. tst equal one dot prepare statement. Here we have to write select all from drug where id equal question mark. What is the id you are entered here? It put into this variable. So this variable you have to get the data, right? Now here this is not error. We have to import the try and catch. After that we have to write this as a tst dot set string. You have to one this code. Control C copy, Control V paste. Right. After that we have to write the result set object you wrote. Get result set equal tst dot execute query. That's it, done. After that we have checked if rs dot next equal false. If it is false, we have to write here is j option parent dot show message dialog. Here we have to write as this keyword. Here we have to write drug not found. The number is not available, drug code is not available. It shows the error message like this. If it is found, we have to relevant product should be displayed on the below text box. So we have to write we have to d-name, create the variable d-name. You have to write here is rs dot get string. So write as what is the column. Here you have to specify the database column. What is the database column here? The truck, the item column. This one should be item name. The item name. This is not a drug. The item. This one should be item name. Right. This one should be item name. Item name parallel. Right. That's the thing we have to write. Perfect. After that, what I am going to do is here we have to assign into the relevant text box. So txt name equal dot set text. We have to write as this one. This name we have to tree dot. We have to call the method tree. Right. After that, the cursor will be pointing on the txt quantity. We just focus. You have to write like this, simple, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, now let's log as a pharmacist. Right, first prescription, select this one, inventory. Right, now we have to add the drug code. What's the drug code here? IU001, IU001. Press enter key. Why was wrong with that? It's a problem. Select all from item. Right here the problem is here the problem is, what is the problem here is the connection of the connection function. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. It should be, the connection is not display. That's the problem, right? Connection is the problem, right? Let's, if the connection is not initialized, how the table should be displayed. That's the problem, right? I didn't establish a connection to that form. That's the problem. Now we data 1 2 3, click login, view prescription, select this one, inventory. Now we have to IU001, press enter key. Now here again the problem is unknown column ID. Okay, what's the problem here? This is the item ID. Sorry, the problem is that this is the item ID. The item ID. Right, that's the problem. Right, item ID, that is. Now let's check again. Read 1 2 3. Click login, view prescription, select this one. Here we have to add the IU001, press enter key. Right here, drug name should be displayed successfully. Now you will be able to add the quantity here and click add button. The record should be added into the below table. After select the quantity and click add button, all the drug information will be added below the table. So let's do the task. So select the add button, right click, event, action perform. First time what I am going to do is the same thing. We have to this one, this code, right? We have right here as string equal into what is the drug code you entered here. txt code dot text. Right. Now here also we have to check the same thing. Here the prepare statement, we have to write the prepare statement. Here the same thing, we have to control C to copy, control V to paste here. Result set we no need that. The P is a P code. The dark code is just right. Perfect. Now we have to import the surrounding with the try and catch. Control X cut off, control V to paste here. Right. Here I am going to check before add the records into the table. We have to check the quantities enough or not in the table. Right. When you select a table, the current quantity should be Panadol item for 1000. If the pharmacist can sell more than this range, it's show the error. Right, quantity is not enough. So that is must when you do the sales part. Right, you have to do. That's why I get the product code here. Right. Now let's do the another stuff is we have to write this one rs equal bst dot execute query. Check that one. Right, file rs next. Here you have to write it as int current quantity int sell price. You have to create the integer variables, so we have to calculate the value, so that we have to make the variable all the variable as a integer. Right. Quantity, we have to check this one whether it's all the stuff are correct or not. That's very important stuff. Right, now let's get the current quantity. This variable equal rs dot get it. What is the current quantity have this row. Right here we have to select the id from here and select the id here. We have to get the current quantity here. Right, we have to integer variable, we have to write integer variable. You have to get the current quantity and put it to this variable. Right, after that sell price, you have to sell price, you have to get it from the database table. That's also important. Sell price will be int because it's paid from the database as a int type. So here as a sell price. Here it's a sell price. Right. After that, what I am going to see, I am going to check quantity equal integer dot parse int dot txt quantity dot get value dot toString. Now here we have to select the value. This 3 per 2, we have to select the value of the quantity. What is the quantity out? How many quantity you have to order the product? Right. Now here, after that, what I am going to do is here we have to check the quantity before you order. Right. If quantity, this quantity means this 3 per 2. If you select this quantity, it is checked from the current quantity. Right. You are getting the current quantity here. Put into variable this. You have to check it here, greater than or equal into current quantity. If it is check the current quantity here. Here we have to check the current quantity here. It is greater than or equal into the current quantity. Show the error. We have to write like this: j option pan dot show message. Show message dialog. You have to write this keyword. Here you have to write available product available item, we have to write a concat operator list current quantity. What is the current quantity have it displays here, right? And we have to show the message also. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. What's the message we have to show? If it is greater than the selected amount, quantity not enough. If you want to show the current quantity, how many current quantity available, you can show like this. If you want to hide this one, you can hide it. If you have to comment like this, okay. For the testing purpose, I am going to show this one. Otherwise, you can only show this message. It's good, right? Yes. If the customer, if the cashier enter below the range, so we have to add it into the database table. So we have to write like this. We have to create a model. So default table model, default table model df equal, so try this one. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. So right here is G table 1 dot get model. Here we have to write this one df. Here we have to import the class, and we have to write df dot add row. Here we have to write new object. Now here we have to add the values into the database table. What is the row? New object we have to write. Right here we have to know the column, right? It's not a column. You have to starting from here. You have to close it here. Right. No, it's okay. It's starting with data. This is a new object. I am going to add these objects into the database JTable, right? Now here what are the objects we are going to add, right? First one should be this one, product prescription ID. So this one should be LBL PID, right? These are the objects, right? LBL PID dot get text, comma txt name dot product name. We have to add it get text. After that we have to add another thing is second stuff is this one. We have bar drop code txt code, right? We have to add this txt code dot text txt name. After that we have to add a sell price. What is the sell price we are getting here? What is sell price we are getting to? We have to put into this variable. This variable we are calling sell price, comma. We have checked the quantity here. txt quantity dot get value dot toString. You write toString. After that, what I am going to do is here, these values are added here. Prescription ID, drug code, drug name, quantity. Here we have to calculate quantity and price and display the top text box, right? Now here what I am going to do is here, I didn't calculate the value here, so we need to calculate the value. So here we have to declare the total integer variable equal into, we have to write here is we have to calculate sell price and this quantity, not current quantity, this quantity, the user selected quantity, right? What is the quantity in this txt quantity text snipper tool? It put into this variable. We have to calculate here. Right. It's calculate the quantity, right? Okay. That's the thing we have to do here. Now the final total will be here, right? This total we have to call it here. Perfect. That's the thing we have to do, right? After that, what I am going to do is here, we have to do the another thing is, after this object ended, we have to start the another thing is int sum equals 0, you have to write for loop for I for int I equals 0, I less than j table 1 dot get row count. Get row count, you have right here is I plus plus. So you have right, the thing is sum equal sum plus integer dot parseInt. You have right here is j table 1 dot get value at, you have right I comma what is the value of here, which one you have to calculate, 0 1, the j table starting from the 0 position, 0 1 2 3 4 5, fifth position, fifth column we have to calculate, right? So we have to put it as a fifth here, this one no needed sum fifth. After that you have to write the toString method, right? toString dot toString, only this one you have to write here. Right, we have to need a bracket for that. That's stuff we have to do. We have to calculate this one, right? Sum, right? After that, what I am going to do is, it is display on this text box, final total, right? It's display on this text box. So here we have to write it here simply txt total. Sorry, txt cost. That text box I put the name as txt cost dot set text. We have to write as here as we have to write integer and we have to write integer to string. So we have to write as a sum here, this sum, right? If you enter many item, it's all the item should be calculated. If you add the j table for more than one item, it all the item total should be calculated and display the final total here. That's the stuff I did here. It's looping when you have to display the final total here. After that, once you add the thing, you have to clear the table. So txt code dot set text, you have to clear. After that we have to clear the txt name. After that clear the txt name. After that clear the drug name, txt. So txt code, txt name, txt quantity. You have to set value 0. Here's 0 position. You have to clear this stuff, code name quantity, right? After add the things, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. This is the thing we have to do right now. Finally we have to txt code dot request focused. We have to call the method to get the cursor on this text box after add the record, right? Now let's check. Now here enter the pharmacist as Peter. Login, view prescription, select the prescription, here select inventory, here we have to add the drug code UI 001, press enter key. Here why the problem, drug code is right, I is the problem. Find out, we have to select the quantity here, plus here it's added successful on the table. Prescription ID, drug code, drug name, quantity which you entered, this is the price. So here the problem is price and quantity. So let's sale price. Here we have the problem. Okay, this price should be displayed successfully. Here we have a problem. So here what I am going to say, you have to change the stuff. So change it here. drug code. You have to add the quantity like this, quantity after that price. So we have to simply, we have this one, this column, Ctrl X to cut off, Ctrl V to paste here. That's it. Right. The object should be added look like this. Okay, on this table. Right. First one should be LBL ID, text code, text name, quantity, sell price, and top. Now let's check it. Right. Peter 1 2 3. Description, select this one, inventory. Okay, I did the drug code. I use 0001. 10th. Click OK. Here it's successfully. Your quantity should be 10. Here it's successfully here. After that, here all the stuff will be clear. Now here you will be able to add the another item. Right here, the final total will be should be displayed here. If you add the another item, it will be calculate and display the total here. Right. That's the thing we have to do here. Right. I don't have any item. The only product I have saved. If you add another item, it should be displayed below this table. It's calculate the price. Right. After that, I am going to do another stuff is pay. If the total cost is displayed on this text box, after that if you pay the amount, the balance should be displayed. So let's do the task. So here I am going to create a new method for the source. I am going to create the new method here. Instead of that, I am going to create a new method. Let's here write here public. Otherwise you have to create a new method here as well. Right, this button, add update, sales update. Right, double click on this one. Here you have to write it here. Int pay equal pay amount integer dot parsing. We have right here is what the text box of this one, pay txt pay. This one txt cost. Okay, you have to identify the name correctly. Txt pay amount dot get text. Here the same thing here, copy, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be here total cost, dot cost. Here we have to write as a txt cost. Right. Now here what I am going to do is here I am going to do the calculation part. Int total equal pay minus total cost, top cost. Right. After that, we have to display the this one should be put in, sorry, this is not total balance. This balance should be, we have to display on this text box. So here how to write is here is you have to write simply we have to write balance text box txt bell dot set text equal string dot value of, we have to set as a bell. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right. Now here you have write Peter 1 2 3 pharmacist login view prescription, select this one, inventory, we have to add the drug code, I do 1, that's the key, click OK. Now here 50, press sales update. Here balance should be displayed successfully, working fine. Now what I am going to do is here, after that if you click save update button, the record, all the records should be added to the database table. Right, that is very important stuff when you do the program. Okay, let me do the task. Right, let's go to the database. Now here I am going to create two various tables. First one should be sales table, another one is a sales product table. So let's select the database, and here I am going to name the sales table. Sales table consists of 5 columns. First one should be ID. This one you have to make it as auto incremented. Primary. auto increment. Right. Second one should be date. This one should be, we have to select as date. This one should be subtotal, int pay amount. This one should be balance. Right. This is the columns we need to create the sales table. Click save. Right. Our sales table created successfully. Now I am going to go to create another table which is a sales product table. So go new. Here select the database again. We have here number of columns. You have to select as 6, and here we have to select this one as a sales product table. Click go. First one should be, this one should be ID. Here also primary. This one auto increment. After that sales ID. Sales ID means the sales table. The sales table is a primary key. The same sales primary key shown in this table is a foreign key, the sales ID. Right. After that we have to create here as a product ID. Product ID. Product ID is integer product ID. This one should be sale price. You have to sell price. It quantity total. These are the columns we need for sales product table. After that click save. Right. I have created two tables. One is a sales table, another one is a sales product table. Here this ID will be displayed here, sales ID. Right. Okay, let's do the task. So let's go here. I'm going to go to the source. I'm going to write the code for here. So I create the separate function like this. So here I'm going to create the function public void sales. It's a function you have created, sales. First what I'm going to write is here. First I'm going to write the date time formatter. You have write DA object DA created. Same thing you have write here is Ctrl copy, Ctrl paste here. So here we have to import the class date formatter class. Here we have write as a dot. You have write as a off pattern. You have to get this one. After that we have write the date pattern. You have to write how the date should be displayed. So you have to write like this. Here month date. Right. Perfect. After that what I am going to write is here local date time, local date time. So now equal to the same thing here, copy, Ctrl V to paste here, dot now. After that what I am going to do is here I am going to write a string date equal DA dot format now. Right. After that what I am going to do is here you have to write this one. We have to equal into this variable sub total equal txt sub txt total this text box. We have to equal into the relevant variable txt cost. Txt cost dot text. It's equal into the relevant variables. After that we have to equal into the pay. Ctrl C copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be pay txt pay. After that Ctrl C copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be string balance. Here txt balance. Right. That's the thing we have to write. After that we have to create the one variable. This is the last insert ID. Last insert ID. This is the important stuff when you creating the sales part. Last insert ID is must, right? Okay, now what I'm going to do is here I already established a database connection here, so no need to write here. Now here we have to write the insert code only, so we have to write a string. Let's create the variable query. Here have to write three different queries, so we have to create the variable query. Here we have first one should be insert into which table you are going to add the record? Sales table. What are the columns available? Date, comma, we have to write as a sales table. You have to subtotal date, subtotal pay balance. Subtotal means this txt cost, this one, right? But here subtotal, comma pay, comma balance. These are the columns available in our database table. Values we are going to here enter as this one. Date should be here. So right here we have to write as a 4 question mark because this is a prepare statement. Stuff we have to do. After that, what I'm going to do is here I have to create the prepare statement. PST equal on dot prepare statement. Here we have to this query we have to pass it here, right? So that I have to write the query string here. Here we have to write as a statement, query string, statement. We have to statement dot return generate keys, return generated keys. This is the keys we have generated, right? So that we have to write like this. Now here we have to import the try and catch with that, right? Perfect. Now we have to get this query inside the control X part of control V to paste here this query, right? Perfect. Now what I am going to do is here we have set the value. So pst dot set string. First one should be date. Date is this one, this date. You have control C to copy, control V to paste here. After that control C to copy, control V to paste here. This one should be, second one should be subtotal, control C to copy, control V to paste here. Third one should be pay, so you have to write pay. Fourth one should be balance. You have to write like this, right? Perfect. After that what I am going to do is here you have to write pst dot execute update. You have to write this. That what is added into database, right? If you call this function execute update. After that you have to write as a result set. You have to create the result set object above. So you have to get it. Result set object I have created above rs equal. You have to write as a pst dot generate keys. After that what I am going to do is we will check if rs dot next, so right here is next last insert id. I will create the last insert id here equal generated key result. This rs dot get rs get int 1, right? Okay, what is first time it's added the record. First add the record, the key, it is auto generated, so it is auto generated. The id will be 1, so the same id it will be come here. This is the last insert id. That's how we have to get the last insert id. Now what I am going to get the last insert id, I am going to store this last insert id into sales product table as a sales id. So here I am going to write another things here is you have to write int rows rows equal j table 1 dot get column count. Here we have to write second query string body 1 equal insert into what is the table? Sales product table. What's the table? Sale product table. Sale product table. The record sale product table. Sale product. What are the columns we have to add? Sales ID. Sales product table. Sales ID, product ID, right? Sales ID, product ID, right? The sales ID, comma, PROD ID, comma, sell price, comma, quantity comma, total. This is the columns available. We will be check sell price, product, PROD ID, right? All the stuff are correct. After that we have to write here values. We have to write here how many columns available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 questions. Right. 5 question mark. Perfect. After that, what I am going to do is here we have to set into the relevant variables. So here we have to write is a PST equal prepare statement equal. You have to write as a connection dot prepare statement. We have to call this query 1 variable. Okay, perfect. Now what I am going to do is here. Now we have to create the variables here. String prescription ID, PRS ID. After that string drug ID. Write as a item ID. After that string item name. After that int quantity, right? After that we have to write as a, now here we have to write as another thing is a int total. Now I am going to save the, I have created the variable successfully. Now what I am going to do is here we have to write a for loop, because this is the j table contain one or more columns, right? So we have to loop it. So we have to write int I equal 0. After that I greater than j table 1 dot get column, get row count, get I plus plus. Right. Now here we have to write the loops. So we have to write first one get the prescription ID equal string j table 1 dot get value at I0. So write like this, copy and paste it, right. This one should be item, second one item ID, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste. This one should be position, this one should be this one, position 2, 0, 1 to position 1. After that drug name should be, here we have to write, what is the thing we have to write? Drug name we don't need that, drug ID only we need, right? Drug name we don't need to add this one. Okay, drug name we don't need that, the item name we don't need to add. The sales table we added only the product ID only, name we don't need it, right? Just for testing purpose we need the name, right? If you enter the drug code, relevant name should be displayed, we no need to add the name. Okay, drugs code should be, we have to add, right? It's enough, right? Code should be enough, right? That's enough, right? After that, what I am going to say, drug ID should be added. After that, we have to add the quantity. Quantity we have to write as int. That should be int. We have JTable. The position should be 3 because the 0 position, 1 position, 2 position I am not adding it to the database record. This record is not added. So this is a third. 0, 1, 2, third position. So we have to write as third. After that, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be price. Here also we have to write as a 4. After that, this one should be price is not exist, not declare the price. Right, the price is or sell price. Yeah, sell price we didn't do right. The right is string price. Let us string price. Right. Price here, right? There is a price here. So here the price. You write as a string. String. Table format 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Final one should be quantity total. So Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be total. So here you have to get the total. Create the variable above. Here this position should be, this one should be int. Position should be 5. Right? Right. Okay. Product ID, product quantity, price. 5th. 5 columns available. Right. 6. This one I get rid of this one. Other stuff I added. Right. Perfect. Right. This is a must. This is a looping. Now what I am going to see, here I am going to put the records into the database. So you write this pst dot set int. This one should be last insert ID here. This last insert ID, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. It's added into the database table. After that we have to write as a second one set string. This one should be first this one. Prescription, sorry, not prescription ID, item ID. We need as item ID only. This one item ID. Second one should be item ID. This item ID. No need the prescription ID. Last insert ID, item ID. Last insert ID, product right. Product ID. After that, what I am going to see, quantity. So quantity. Last insert item ID. After that, quantity. We need to add it. Quantity. Second one this one, third is quantity, fourth one should be price, fourth one should be price, this one should be set int, that's why I showed you that. This one should be price, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be total. Okay, total. This one should be int. You have changed it as here. I gave here int so that it's int. That setup we have to write here. Right. Perfect. Now here what I am going to do is here. We have applied as a pst. We have applied as a pst dot execute update. Execute update. This one, if you call this one, this record is added into the database table. Right. Now let's check whether it's working so far. You have to check j can dot show message, show message dialog. This you have to write here is recorded. Check whether it's working fine or not. This variable we have to call this, sorry, this function we have to call, Control C to copy here. After that here call. Let's run and see, check whether it's working fine or not. It's run. So here I'm going to log it as a pharmacist. So here we have got as pharmacist name, Peter. Login, view the prescription, select this one, inventory. I'm going to press UI one, press Panadol, quantity, pay 1000, click update. The problem is here. Quantity, the problem. Here the problem is here. If you click this one, the quantity is the problem. How to solve this problem is, here you have to write the error indicate java.lang string convert cost to be java lang integer. So what I am going to do is, here you have to write here. First you have to create as this variable. You have to this one create as string. If you get that error, string, and here what you are going to do is, here you have to write here is you have to don't get it here, JTable value at this position dot toString, or pass a toString method. After that you have to write an integer. You have to write, let's change as quantity 1 here equal. You have to write as you have to convert as a integer dot pass int. You have to write as this one. You have to pass it here. That's the only thing you have to do. If you get that error, right? The price and total, that is no error. So that if you get that this kind of error, you have to do like this, right? Because it is this should be integer, so that there will be the problem at the convert problem, so that the error should be displayed like this. If you get this error, you have to do the solution like this. It's work fine, right? Now let's compile and run the program again. What is the error again? Right, the error is this one here. Now here go here you have to use here qt1, right? You have to change, right, integer this variable, right? Now let's run the application check. Now here I'm going to log as a pharmacist Peter 123, login, select this one, inventory. You have to drag code 001, Panadol, quantity let's get as 20, click at, here we have to payment. I'm going to pay as 500, click sales update. Now let's back to our database and check whether record is added or not. Click sales table. Here this one should be the subtotal pay balance. If you click sales product table, here sales ID, this one should be the product ID, quantity, sale price and total, right? Now here this ID, the same ID go to the sales page, sales product page. This is the sales ID, right? This is the foreign key of sales ID, right? This is the primary key. This is the primary key. It goes to the product table. This is called as foreign key, right? Here it's added successfully, right? Now I hope you guys understood the lesson well. In my next tutorial I continue the reporting stuff. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutusfunny channel. In our last class we saw the sales part of hospital management system. In this class I am going to cover about the sales report of the hospital management system. Okay, let me see the things, right? Let's go to the project, select the default package, right click, JFrame form. Here I am going to create as report, simple report, click finish. Right, now here we have to, now here I am going to drag one panel from the palette here, and here what I am going to do is, here I am going to this one, I am going to right click, properties. Here we have to border. Here we have to change it as a soft, this one. We have to write like this, right? It's a bevel effect, right? Now here we have to give the name as sales report. Just give the name as sales report. Right. Now click on this one, right click, properties, font, this one. We have to make the size little bit bigger here. 36 enough. Right, sales report. Right. Perfect. Right. Now here I am going to drag one J table from the palette. Right, fix it. Now here we are going to add these columns. This is the sales report we have to generate, right? This sales, only the sales, okay? ID, date, subtotal, pay, balance. This is the only thing, only table we have to show, right? Now what I am going to do is here we have to write here is change variable, sorry, table contents. We have to add the remove default rows. Right. Here we have to add the columns. First one should be ID, second one should be date, after that subtotal, after that pay, balance, after that pay, after that balance. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Now let's click close. Right, this is the table consent we have to add, right? These are the tables, right? Now here what I am going to do is here I need to show the records, right? Now here let's perfect. Now here what I am going to do is here I need one button. For that we have to discuss the size of that. I need one button. This one should be close. Now here we have to close. We have to write the code as set receivable, sorry, this the current form, this set receivable false. We have to write like this. If you click this button, the form has been closed. Right, now when the form is loaded, the table should load. Right, now what I am going to do is here we no need to write the code again by again. We just copy from the view channel page. This same thing we have to write. Okay, so we have to, instead of this connection, we have to copy starting from the connection object, prepare statement, connection method, all the stuff you have to copy. Right, all the stuff you have to copy. Right, perfect. You have to copy this one. Instead of writing, it take too much of time to complete the project. You just copy this one and paste back to report page. You have to paste it here, click OK. Everything should be fine. Now what I am going to do is here, the only thing you have to do, you have to modify the table, the stuff only, right? Other stuff was saved. Right, here the connection, you Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. When the construct initialization, you have to call it here, then it will be work. Right, the same thing. Now what I am going to do is here this one we have to remove this ID. Right, here we have to change the code only. Right, what's the code we have to change? We have to change here is select all from which database? Sales database. We have to get the data, this data. Only thing we have to need. Right, what are the things we have we should know loaded here? First one should be ID, second one should be date, right, third one should be subtotal, after that pay, after that balance. This is the thing we need to display on the, this one should be sales page. Simple. That's the only thing we have to need to check. Ctrl C, copy. Here we have to paste it after the connection. This is the thing we have to need. When the pharmacist want to see the report, right? So here this form, this click this frame, this panel, right click, properties. You change the border background color as this one, as the same color this one. Right, Perfect. Now let's generate this form. Now here we have to click this frame properties, code, generate center. Right, when the form is loaded, it's generated at the center. Right, now let's make the link. Go here, main. This one should be create report. Right, now I haven't do the stuff reports. Right, let's do here report stuff. We have to make the button here, simple button here. This only able to see this report stuff. Pharmacist only report. Right, this button only will be seeing pharmacist only. Now here what I'm going to do is here I'm going to go to the source. Here we have to, this is the buttons, right? Now here we have to what is the name of this button? Right click, properties, JLabel 10. Right here we have to this one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one 10, this one only true. Here, true. Same thing, we have to copy, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Receptionist, we have to make this button as a false. The same thing, Control V to copy, Control V to paste here. Only see, you type pharmacist only. Right, this is the thing we need to do. Right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, here will be see, if you click this one, I didn't give the link, that's a problem. Right, click on this one, right click, event, action perform. You have to click, give the link as here, report or equal new report. Right, of the product or dot set receivable. That's the thing we have. Perfect. Now let's go here, check whether it's working fine or not. Peter 1 2 3 login report. Will be able to see the report here. This ID, date, subtotal, pay, balance, all the should be relevant data should be there. Right, close it. Right, click log. Right, perfect. System will be working fine. Right, now we have to go to the user as user table, log as receptionist job. Right, sure. Right, it's a receptionist. Right, now he want to see the view doctor part only. Okay, let me see the how to do the view doctor. This is must when the pharmacist able to see the all the doctor list. Right, that's a must. Right, so let's close the application. Now here go back to our project. This is your project. Right, now here the same report, this frame. Okay, we have to get the copy of that. Right, select this report.java, right click, copy, select the default package, right click, paste, refactor, copy. Here we have to change the name as view doctor. We have to view the name as view doctor. Right, refactor. Right, here view doctor page has been created successfully. Here it's a view doctor, all the stuff will be same. Here we have to click on this one. Here view doctor class, all the stuff will be changed. Right, we just take the copy. Right, now here this one we have to change this one as a doctors list. Doctors list, we have to change the heading as doctors list. Now here we want to load the doctors. So here what I'm going to do is here all the things are the same. Here we have to change this one as a doctor table, and this one should be, we go to the click on the doctor table. These are the doctor information available. Now I need only these fields only. Right, rooms. Right, this log ID we don't need it, this only we need it. Right, so what I'm going to do is here I'm going to Here we have to select all from doctors, doctor, or doctors, doctor. We have to add. Now we have to add the fields here. Before add the fields, we have to select the table. We have to table consent. We have to change contents. Here we have to change this one as first one should be a doctor number. So we have to write doctor number. First one should be doctor number. Change it as a string. Second one should be name, doctor name, doctor name. Third one should be, this one should be string. Third one should be special, special. Special, right. After that, this one should be string. After that, qualification, give you a, right. After that, you have to shortly we have to write like this. After that, we have to write as a another stuff is a fee, channel fee, doctor fee. This one should be doctor fee. After that, phone number. You have to add another column, phone number. After that, we need another stuff is room number. Right. These are the fields we needed for table. We have to change it. Now let's load the data into the table. Right. Go here. Now let's arrange this here. This one we have to change. First one should be doctor number, name, special, qualification. The same structure. Go to the structure easily. Copy this one because the name is must. Okay, if you type wrong, it won't show the data, right? So that here is channel fee. After that, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be phone. This one should be the room. Right. This is only the data we have to load. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Right here 7. Right. Now how many columns available? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Right. All stuff we have to show. Right. Now let's check. Right. Control C to copy this data table. You have to paste it here. Not a sales table, doctor table. Right. Now we have to have a link. What's the wrong here? Everything perfect. No problem. Right. Now here, make the link here. View doctor. Yes, this one. Action perform. You have to use view doctor VD. We just create the object VD new view doctor. Right. Now here VD dot set receivable true. Simple. That's the thing we have to do. Right. After that, what I'm going to do is here. Everything fine. Select the view doctor page. Select this one. Right click. Properties. Code. Generate center. Right. Everything fine. Now let's do the stuff. Whether it's okay, correct or not. When the receptionist see the doctors, here we have to log as a receptionist. They want to check the doctor details, view doctors, they will be able to see the doctors. Right? Raja Hari, this is doctor information, they will be checked. Right? They will be checked here. They won't update anything else, they won't change anything, only see here. Right? When you want to edit to update the doctor reports, they only the person doctor will, they want to log as a doctor, then only we will do the task. Right here, you have to change the Hari. Doctor, then only they only see the update stuff, only they want to be do the task. Right? Simple. Now I hope you guys you understood the tutorial well. I have done all the stuff. here we only wrote this exit button also. We have to, that's the only thing we didn't write the code for that. So let's back to our project, login, right click, event, action perform. Here we have write simply, we have to exit the form, right? So we have simply write system dot exit, we have to 0, then it will be exit the form right here. When you want to exit, it will be exit. Right. I hope you guys you understood my tutorial, hospital management system step by step. I done everything regarding the hospital management system step by step. If you have any doubt on this you can ask me anytime. Thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching.